We're live.
We are live.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel like she really is hiding it.
I think she muted herself so she couldn't possibly risk. Is that what happened? Yep. Okay. Welcome to Route 6D6. Tonight, we are playing Water Under the Bridge. More about that very soon. But in the meantime, this is a 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons game. It is made up of old school adventure modules converted to 5th edition and then set in the homebrew world of Enderan. Playing here tonight, we have Ava.
Hi, it is I.
You were supposed to come in there. That's why I trailed off. Where were you?
I was wondering if I was going to be able to announce the giveaway.
That's after introductions.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was doing.
I'll make sure you get your moment.
Thank you.
We weren't ready
Give you
for
a soapbox and everything.
Okay, but hi, I'm Ava. I play Junko, the Isma rogue, and I like cats, and I have a really cool shirt on today.
Hey, that's my thing.
Did you just steal Ashlow's thing?
Yeah. Okay, I don't usually wear cool shirts, so let me have this one.
It's fine. I'm gonna one up it anyway.
Yeah, please do. Please do. And then I also stream, and I manage a boba shop in my quote-unquote free time. And then when I stream, I usually play horror games or first-person shooters. Sometimes I'll binge a full-on game, like Dead Space, in one setting.
Or Subnautica?
I said binge, not torture myself.
Potato.
And then if you're ever curious, this is where I stream at Avarichu. And then on Mondays, I play Faya, the iconic witch for Pathfinder. Take it away, Ash.
You say that as if Junko isn't iconic. Hi, I'm Ashlow. I play Ithri, who is a hammery kind of dwarf, both in and out of combat. He's sort of stressed at the moment and needs to hit stuff, but it's all good. He does have I was going to say a shiny new helmet, but one, phrasing, and two, it's rusty. So yeah, outside of D&D, I run this show. Technically, I press the buttons and sometimes it goes wrong. Sometimes it goes right, and that's cool. And I also have cats who I think they're sulking at me because I didn't feed them a half an hour early. That's about it. My t-shirt for today, because wait, that way, you stole my thing, but luckily my t-shirt for today is a jumper. It's a Christmas jumper. It's an alien-themed Christmas jumper.
Oh, look at that.
Cool. It got the little face hugger and everything.
Yeah,
Why am I so blurry?
So, merry face hugging.
Camera can't capture your beauty, McNicey, that's all.
That's what it is. That's me.
Turn camera off and back on.
There we go.
Next.
Ash, hi.
Hi, I'm Ashley. I'm playing iconic Cora. She is an ASMR monk. And when I'm not playing Cora, I'm making stuff and hawking it on the internet. You can find it at Pixelfun Studios on Etsy and Instagram and Facebook. And if you're lucky, I might be in a con near you in the coming year. I'm applying to all kinds of places.
Coming to Cali?
In the U.S., not overseas. Sorry.
I want to visit.
You can come visit.
No, I want a visit, not I want to visit.
No, you can visit.
Oh, okay.
Mountain comes to Muhammad, right?
And here's a new thing. It's a vinyl.
That is.
That's very
It's
cute.
a whale.
That is very cute.
New to shop. Yep. That's
Saraha, do you hate whales too?
I love sea creatures, okay?
Oh. Okay. Well, you hate so many animals.
Thing? Yeah.
I hate
eat them?
4, and I can count the ones I hate on my hand. One hand.
Wait,
Not
you
my
like
left
The
sea
one
hand.
hand that you have?
I do like sea creatures.
Do you like seahorses?
I do. They're not horses.
Oh, excellent.
It's in the name. Hello.
Yeah, but they don't have 4 legs with hooves, and they
That
are
you can
humans.
see.
We'll see what
You
the
don't know
Seahorse
this.
Mafia can do about this.
I will join the seahorse mafia.
They're so cute.
I feel like we should have Saraha introduce herself on this note.
I think that's the introduction. I'm just kidding. I'm Saraha. I am preoccupied making group notes in Google Docs because that's where we've gotten to in this game. And I play Novacree. She's a Kalishtar druid. And yeah. What else? I am currently drinking some homemade Kahlua. That was a gift from some friends. It's very good.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Jealous.
And what else? I stream sometimes. And I have stuff in my background now. So everyone who was like, what happened to all the
Real
things
stuff.
in
Which
the background? It's not a green screen. I can touch it.
You
It's
say
real.
That's still a green screen.
you
I'm not buying
say
This is where the green screen is. She's tapping the 3D green
The
screen.
magic of
Yeah.
special effects.
Actually, I am a green screen, so.
you say everyone. It was just her.
There were other people who were like, what's wrong with your background? They just weren't here. So
Fair.
it is back
I'll take
mostly,
credit.
But
I like
y'all
the
can
idea
do
that
it.
Ava just like has different personas just so she can make sure multiple people are reminding
She's
you about
trolling
them.
my Twitch stream like, what happened to your background?
I can't remember my login for my main account, so there's no way in hell that I'd be able to remember a login for another account.
Fair, that's fair.
That's the
fair.
perfect excuse.
Touche.
And,
Perfect excuse.
I don't log out of anything.
anyways, I'm very happy to have stuff back. Books and random dice thingies and candles and yeah. So, yeah, that's about it.
Mine is just trash, as you can see.
Well, then
It's
why
background stuff.
don't we use that sweet friggin' segue then, McKnightsy?
Hey guys, I'm trash. How do you guys doing? Hey, what's up, guys? I am playing Tharithiel the Elf, who is a fighter warlock, which we need to update that on the thingamajigget. But how you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good holidays. Merry Christmas. I am drinking some cold coffee because it is really cold out here, and
Send
Yeah.
me some.
cold coffee.
A
I wouldn't put you
frappuccino.
through that.
I
Maybe a
don't like.
frappuccino.
I don't like warm coffee. Never mind cold coffee. That sounds gross.
You don't like warm coffee? I was nice playing with the game.
And he's gone.
What
You
did I
just-
do?
You killed him.
This is a bad time to mention I don't like coffee either of any
I
kind.
can't
Like
have
hot
coffee.
Yeah.
Is that...
Why am I even here? Come on now.
Look, you know
I'm
why?
really
Because
nice.
more for you. Because if everyone orders coffee, that means like 3 coffees for McKnightsy, right?
I like this. Yeah, I like this.
Good
But,
save. Good save.
Yeah, what do you tell us about yourself, Tim?
Me? Well, since you ask, I am Askell Archer. I am the dungeon master for the game. I play the bad guys, the NPCs, flora, fauna, a few animate walls, and at least 1 thinking curtain.
You mean a mimic?
No, believe it or not, it's not a mimic. Also, believe it or not, I'm not even memeing right now. I play 1 thinking curtain. More about that later.
Anyways, guys, it was nice knowing you all.
Do
When
you
I'm
play
not,
sentient lettuce as well while we're at it?
not
Devil's
yet,
lettuce.
but it's coming. Because we all know lettuce would be evil.
Surely that
Hey,
would.
but he does
Along with-
play a snake. He has added that to his repertoire.
Not as
A pet
evil as
snake.
cabbage.
Named
That's
though.
nice.
Sir Bean.
It's true, a
Which
snake
is good.
therapist.
Not a therapist. He was just a good friend in the right place at the right time. Okay.
I like
Yup.
the therapist aspect
That-
of it.
I mean, once again, with the animals, I just feel this need to, if I'm gonna be hedged in, I'm gonna go all the way in. Like, that's happening.
He has a quill at the end of his tail just for writing down stuff, you know? Perfect.
Well, they're a really big proponent of, like, positive thinking.
Got tiny glasses.
When I'm not running games and playing really weird animals on this channel, I stream on my own channel playing video games and eating red onions like an apple, and
Did you eat it yet?
yeah.
Excuse me.
That's supposed
while
to be
I go
very healthy for
AFK.
you.
Did you go AFK emotionally?
That was not healthy. That was one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my entire life, unironically.
I never said it was good. I just said it was healthy.
I don't think it was. Honestly, I don't think it was. I could taste onion for like 2 days after that.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of raw onion.
A bit, you are correct. A bite, less correct. And like 6 bites of a red onion, you are unfortunately quite wrong.
Why
Uh,
is there no clip?
Because chat, I think, was feeling legitimately sorry for me, which is unheard of.
How many
You know
days
how
ago?
bad it is?
I would
when
have
a
clipped that.
How many
It's
days
like-
ago was this?
It was, oh shit, what day was the onion? Was that December 4th? December,
Was
it
it
was,
that long ago?
I don't know.
It was
I'll,
the first stream.
I'll find it and send it to you, Ava, if you
Please.
must see it.
Then I might have my friend edit it to be really cool.
Oh
And-
yeah, I don't know if there's much I gave you to work with to make that moment cool. That was not a very proud moment for me.
Oh, I meant like funny for everybody else, just to enhance it.
Cool for everyone else. Okay, yep,
Yeah.
that you can probably do. That's all I got.
Wow.
Yeah, I lost control
Yeah.
of life. So before we get into the game, though, Ava has something pretty exciting to talk about,
Oh yeah, so
and she's going to talk about it with an accent.
I am going to talk about it with an accent. Okay, we can do it like this. I see how it is, you motherfucker. Okay, so just for an example, we can do a nice big good book giveaway here. I can't read, but we're doing a book hardcover. Not this one. This is mine. Fuck you. I'm keeping this one. But you can get a different book. This one's second edition for Lost Omens and Sister Guide. I give it a 9 out of 10. It doesn't have the Anadi in it. Big complaint of mine. I bought it
jeez.
for it, but you know, whatever. But we will be needing your address. It will be ending next Sunday, so a week from today. And do you think doing a giveaway at like halfway point of game or?
We could probably do it at the halfway point. I was going to do it at the end of
Halfway?
the game, but you're right. More people probably be available halfway point.
Yeah. Yeah, so come hang out, chat with us, maybe get a free book. We're not doing like rare books. You can find them yourself on eBay. I hear the eBay has it. But you know, 5th edition, Pathfinder, 2nd edition. Also, like, you know, if you want a cool DM screen, I think is a waste to get it when you can get a full-on book. But you know, you be you. Can I be done now?
I
You're done.
do declare.
You did great. You did great.
You asked for that.
I do declare that accent gave me the vapors.
You know, I wanted to see
Ooh.
what she'd do, and she didn't disappoint.
That's
But
true.
now I know that, so now I can keep pushing in the future. Thank you. So yes, definitely enter that if you're interested in a free D&D or Pathfinder book. That is, by the way, Pathfinder 2nd edition, not D&D 2nd edition. That would go under one of the rare books, I think.
Oh yeah, you find those on the eBays
Yeah.
or the
on
face page. I think that's what they
eBays.
call it.
Yeah. Face leaves. All right. So without any further ado, Ashlo, would you kindly do the thing?
I'll do the thing. And we're back.
We are back. Just one
Hey.
little clarifying note I feel like should be mentioned. Chat does not have a confirmation on entry, but I believe, Saraha, can you confirm it is working, right? It is. Okay,
It
we
is,
just don't
yeah.
have a confirmation message.
If anything happens, I'll screenshot the list of people that have entered today, and I'll fix it
Okay.
later. So,
Thank you.
yeah.
Just wanted to make sure everyone knows, like, your entries are being counted. I don't know why it works the way it does.
It doesn't give you a confirmation though. No.
Can't really be helped, unfortunately.
Jim, can I do it? Can I say it? It'll be real quick.
No.
You've been told.
So,
That's harsh, man. That's harsh.
Let's talk about the game. God damn it, Ava, no. Let's talk about the game. You guys are playing a group of adventurers called the Valkyrie. You are operating in the country of Saragarda, which is a... I don't think it's right to call it a theocracy. What do you call it? Is there a name for a government that's ruled by a god king?
Oh, I don't know. It's not a religious oligarchy. That's all I got.
No, it's not a it's close to a theocracy. I don't know what you'd call that. I'll have to look that. I'll do some research on that. But that's what it is. That's Saragarda. And you guys are caught up in some of the politics of the region. 10 years ago, there was an incident with a temple that tried to form an army of monstrous creatures and cultists in the worship of the demon queen Zugdmoy, as well as the distant god king Ayuz of Dantoria. They were overthrown, but 10 years later, they still exist. The temple's ruins, once more occupied by bandits, still trying to free their demon queen from her magical imprisonment. And you have learned that they are aggressively courting the region's elves to join them against Archael and the settled society of Saragarda. Alliteration there. You have returned to the dark village of Noct, just outside of the temple's ruins. Reluctant to go back to the waterside hostel, I can't imagine why. You searched for a way to stay in Noct kind of long term, and to that end, after visiting a few of the new shops and locales in the village, you found the curio shop, run by a very curious adventurer named Elris. He was of pleasant demeanor, and after a bit of bargaining and a little coaching from the retired adventurer, he agreed to let you stay in his home and shop for one night. Only one night. You bought a few items of personal and magical value, and then settled down for a meal, some relaxation, and ultimately to rest. Though, where we are picking up is an hour or two before you actually rest. You are all settled down. It is post-dinner. You have your space down in the cellar. What would you like to do?
We keep watch?
I
you
think we should.
Okay.
As much as this guy has been lovely.
What is it, Junko? What is funny?
Sorry, I just told her a funny joke with the mic.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear. Can I hear?
I would
I want
also
to
like
laugh,
to laugh.
with my pals.
Junko, take it away.
I'm a little tired, but the joke went something like, shit.
That's not very funny.
Also, aren't you
oh.
drunk?
What do you?
Here, take
Yeah?
some more water.
What do you want?
Let me just Google D&D jokes real quick.
Improv at its finest. Let me just Google.
A funny
Big
dire
it.
boar is a real ham.
What's
This is hilarious.
I don't get it.
I just pat her on the head. It's okay.
what is a bard rogue signature move?
Oh,
Oh.
Thrusts.
I don't know.
Seducing the enemy with a dozen kisses from shoulder to ear. Apparently, our party forbids necromancy, though. Anyways.
Oh.
This is the worst bad joke I could ever come up with. Don't talk about it ever again.
I'll take first watch.
what Christmas cracker did you get that out of?
I didn't get it.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I can take first watch.
Said
I
I'm
will.
taking first watch.
I'll do it with you.
There's no need to argue.
Oh, okay.
We can things.
What?
do we need to take a watch
I
here?
think we should. Doesn't hurt.
I feel safe enough.
Well,
Keeping
then you
good
can-
habits.
You can do the thing you always do, which is not sleep.
I will do that. Yes.
I'm happy to take a watch.
Okay, you can have second watch.
Cool.
Oh no.
I want to go
Wait,
through
am I
these maps anyway.
Wait. Don't some
Uh-oh.
of you need like extra. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. Never mind. All these exhausted people.
I think I have one level, which should go overnight.
Ew.
I think I also have one, and
Two.
actually,
Awkward.
Who?
If you just sleep throughout the entire thing and not take watch.
Yeah.
uh,
Let's just lock ourselves in here for 2 nights.
so Thrithiel, do you want a third watch?
Yes, I will take third watch.
Okay. Well, go to sleep, everyone else,
Okay.
except for Junko.
Before it's like I'm not quite ready for bed. Can anyone help me with these maps?
Yeah, I can.
What do you need done?
Well, I asked. Hang on, I do have a name, and I feel like I should remember it.
Valoria.
Valoria. I had it. I was there.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
okay.
Be
It's fine.
quiet, Nova.
Yeah, shush you.
Is there any light down here? by
I
the
do
way?
remember it. Yeah, I asked.
I'll cast light.
No, there is like he brought
Candlelight.
I
a
presume-
single candle and left it down here for
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Well, I will cast light because I think it does more than a candle.
It does.
Oh, that's
Now,
great.
as a reminder, the cellar that you are in is mostly empty, save for a jumble of old furniture, which he has kind of maneuvered to make up some bed space for you, as well as some wooden racks holding numerous wine bottles, which are along the south wall. There's a few disused and empty sconces along the eastern and western walls.
Cool.
But like, what kind of wine?
What kind of wine? So,
As you're examining them, you can see that the wine is covered in spider webs. There's about 20 different bottles, none of it very fancy or fine. I mean, the same kind of stuff you could get at any bar.
I kind of reach for one, but then I stop myself because we're a guest in this man's house and I don't take anything.
that's fucking character growth. Is there a table or something I could lay maps out onto?
Yeah, there's a side table, there are 3 mismatched chairs, and there's an old battered trunk.
I'll just get the side table out and start getting maps out.
I'll
Valoria-
help you, but I'll
I
take
also help.
my snake out of my pack and let him wander around the cellar.
It disappears
might
into one of the
be-
wine racks.
He might be
Adorable.
hungry. I don't know.
Yeah, I asked Valoria if she had any map with Vergelmir on it, and I got a sack full. Does she just have that many maps?
She's very into maps. Yeah, it's like her. I think she'd be a map maker if that was what her father would let her do. But she's really into it, so.
Well, so I have very little information, and I don't know if there's any to common translation. But I'm looking for a map with Vergelmir on it, and I'm going to spend like an hour or so.
Yeah, I'll also
Assist
help.
him looking.
Mhm.
If he has to roll for it or whatever.
I was going to it would be an investigation check with advantage because you are being
Yeah.
assisted.
Investigation is my best stat.
-1.
It's actually not my worst advantage. Okay.
I take it back.
I rolled a 2, but also a 14. So that's 14
Okay.
with a plus 0.
You do find a map that is older and looks like it's pre-separation. It's actually so old that Korth is still listed as a region of the country called Garand. So it would be before their civil war. Before they broke free of Aurelian influence. Let's see, I guess the language is all in older Dwarvish. Actually, no, it would probably be, now that I think about it, no, it would probably be an Elvish.
Which I don't speak.
But an
think
older
that
dialect of it.
Some of us speak it.
I speak Elvish.
That-
I
okay.
try.
There's an elf.
Oh, I
So
forgot he was helping us.
I don't
with
want to say
something
anything,
else.
but there is.
I thought you were doing something else. I'm sorry.
You are able to translate it.
Ooh.
A lot of the locations at present don't line up with this, but geographically, I mean, it's still it still works geographically. What you find, though, is that there is talk of a lake up in Stormway Pass, and the depiction of the lake is not on modern maps. And the word in Elvish has no common translation, but just based on what E3 has indicated, this may be what he's looking for.
Okay. Roughly in the world, where is that on our real map?
Well, I can show you right here.
Thank you.
This is Stormway Pass.
Oh.
And the lake is indicated to be like right over here.
Oh. Okay. One further question before I say anything. Is this map actually that old, or is it just a copy of a map? An accurate
It
map
looks
from an
to
map
be a copy. It does
Good.
look to be a copy
Okay.
that someone made. Though
Okay.
the copy also appears to be old, but probably not so old that this place was Garand.
Okay. That I was not. That's it. Well, that might be it. I have no idea. I was not expecting.
What is that place?
It's where. Remember when I said there was a reason I was here?
Yeah.
Vaguely, yes.
That place is why I'm here.
Because you were looking for it?
Yeah.
What's there?
I don't know what's there at the moment, but it's family history, possible lost. Ashley doesn't want to use the word technology, but doesn't know how to.
Technology is a word in this setting.
Okay, lost technology, lost skills, and possible.
You personally want to go there?
Yeah.
No other entity wants you to go there.
Yes, another entity wants me to go there.
Oh, did you want to go there before they said they wanted to go there, or did you want to go there first?
I had no idea about it until it was mentioned.
Is this something that Puck wants you to do?
Oh no, nothing to do with him. It's my brother. This was like why I'm this side of the world.
I see.
And then Puck turned up and went,
Well,
ha ha.
I mean, I wouldn't mind helping you go there and figuring stuff out.
I wasn't expecting to have this work the first time I asked someone. I was not. This isn't important.
For clarity, by the way, it's not necessary. Like, it's not labeled as such.
Yeah.
It's just, it looks like it could be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe
A3's just
after.
I've gone whole heart. This is it. Ashley knows it's fine.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah.
I will butt out.
After the temple stuff, maybe we could. Well, I shouldn't speak for everybody, but I'd be willing to go check it out.
Perhaps if we go near that area again, we can check it out. Go
We
see.
need to stick together, right? So
We're definitely better together.
I'm looking pointedly at Ithri.
We yeah. I wasn't expecting to have the option or the information. This is
Well, that's good, right?
yeah. It's exciting.
It's a lot to process.
Yes.
We have a lot of time to do more research. Maybe Byrne has something.
I was
know.
just planning to go and look at it, but yeah.
Oh, I mean, like
research.
maybe he
It
has
probably-
some stuff about the area, or like what, maybe like more on what that area used to look like, or something. You know. I think
Yeah.
we've all compiled a lot of things that we need to like research more into. So maybe Byrne could help.
I'm just gonna put this map aside and put the thought aside for now, but that's awesome. I just like, I think Ithri would put it in like the scroll case he's got, the old one, and just put it in his bag, and then put the rest of the maps away and sit.
Okay, go to bed.
Does he look freaked out, or does he just look?
You know when you've been given like too much information and it's in
overloaded.
there, but just not emotionally in there. Yeah, he's just kind of like that, saving that for later because can't process it now.
Yeah, I feel you.
Um,
This entire game.
what?
Here's a bunch of information.
What?
So yeah, understandable. Okay.
I would like to. Do we know of ways to get messages across the world yet?
can
Ithri
send
would
one.
probably look at Dracon. You
I
can
know a
send
really
one.
good pigeon.
I know. Well, I know.
That
I-
pigeon
I
even
can
get-
send via an
I know-
animal, but
yeah, I know the Nova can send that.
magic that can send such things.
you were waiting on a scroll from Byrne, right, Dracon?
Yes, and a wand.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe
Oh,
I
well.
can. Maybe I can. Because your animals only go so far, right, Nova?
I can. Well, they can travel. Yeah, they only go so far.
Because I haven't measured.
And I have to find an animal. So ideally, if it's a bird, it can fly pretty far. But you know, there's no birds.
Ashley hasn't measured the world map, but it's the other side. So I'm presuming.
Oh, I don't think they
Yeah.
can travel that far. I think the spell will not last that long. It only lasts for like. Oh God, where is the spell?
Maybe I should.
Considering it took us that long to travel through the jungle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Okay. I'm gonna write one more
Well,
tonight.
we
I
wanted
think.
to go back to Hummel Bank eventually, so we could get that scroll and wand.
Yeah, maybe when we're done with the temple. Yeah, I can do it for a total of 36 hours of travel, and it can only travel like 50 miles if it's flying per day, per 24 hours.
I don't think that would be
Yeah,
far
Fair
That's
enough.
not
far
gonna
enough.
make it anywhere.
Can he like pass it on to like another bird?
No, the spells, I think it's just like the magic doesn't last that long. So I think maybe the bird would keep flying, but it won't have a message to deliver anymore.
That's really
Yeah.
sad.
The telephone game is kind of things get garbled anyway.
Imagine if it just turned up and didn't know why.
Maybe it will make new friends there, though, and have a new home.
It's really optimistic. What if it goes in the wrong environment?
I'm just gonna write a letter and paste it. Ithri just like sits down at the table, starts writing a letter to Torin.
Oh, being a party pooper.
Oh, I'm gonna cry about the fact that I probably sent a couple birds into the wrong
To
environment.
Where's the
Oh.
snake?
I
Mr.
can't do
Bean, you are
anything
needed.
right.
Mr. Beans, you are
Oh,
needed.
speaking of birds, did I ever give Nova that bird?
What bird?
This bird just got.
I will give you the bird.
That the tiger gave you?
Yeah.
I can make it into a totem, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I don't want to. I just given a dead bird. I don't know what else to do with it.
I will do all of the things to give her some feathers and the little bird skull.
Okay.
And tie it with like some twine, and she can put it in her staff if she wants.
That'll take like a couple hours. It's not that
That's
difficult.
good. She
of a
needs
process.
to occupy her time anyways. So.
While this is going on, Dracon is going to identify those magic items for you guys.
I was gonna go up and talk to him.
Nice.
Did you want to do that before he identifies the magic items, or?
No, I was just gonna walk up to him and Master
Ask him to
Dracon, could you
do it.
perhaps, if you aren't tired enough, can you perhaps identify this cane? Pimp cane.
It will take a couple of hours, but yes, I can look at this and
It was E3 who had the helm.
It was,
Yes.
Master E3's helm. Leave them with me and
Fast forwarding a few hours, because that is how it will take him 1 hour per item to identify.
That's
How
all
many
it
things-
was.
How many things does he have
Yep.
to identify
2.
right now? Can he tell if this ancient totem of hair and feathers is magic or not?
He can tell in no time at all that it is not.
Okay, cool. I don't know what to say about that item, okay? Listen, I got it for free. You don't ask questions.
Got it out of the free bin.
Very true.
You know.
It was a freebie impulse buy at the
Yep.
checkout line, okay?
Probably fine though, right?
Probably not cursed. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, if we bought a
The-
scarf in the tropics, it's fine.
I mean, it's true. He says though, after a couple of hours, he'll give you back the cane and say,
the cane. Well, I have good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
The bad news.
The bad news is the cane is not magic. The good news is the little spindle on top is.
and he's gonna do the Dracon laugh. I can't.
No, that's
Uh,
Santa Claus.
It's more.
There is only
Oh,
one
man.
Dracon laugh, and
Yeah.
he knows
Oh
it.
my god!
Yeah.
We need an audio track of it so we
We
can
really
play
do.
it,
Yeah.
Sound
play
clip.
it when we
Sound
need.
clip.
The sound clip.
You hear that crap? Hit me up,
Can
buddy.
you record that for us?
I could probably
Um,
find it from a VOD somewhere.
Yes.
Ooh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
But he says,
It will do you no good attached to the cane as it is, but if you pop it off, just set it into orbit around your head. It will float there on its own. It requires some magical attunement, but as long as it is orbiting your head like that, you will not require food or drink.
Oh, nice.
That's
Ever.
handy.
Very handy, yes.
Especially for one is I that gets hungry and thirsty
I
a lot.
really like eating and
Hi.
drinking,
Hi.
so
Say,
I don't
wouldn't
think I
you
want that.
miss
No.
food?
True.
I mean, if we're gonna go like into the desert, I guess.
Is it?
Where there's lots of sand and no water.
Not a lot of water.
Or food.
Are we going there?
No, not. I mean, I don't think so. I just
I'm
meant.
making a totem. I don't have anything to mimic this.
You know, I would like to see the desert sometime.
As well as the ocean. Remember, we have to go back to the
What
ocean.
is there to see in a desert, though?
Oh, I wanted to make a sand angel.
You might get the scorpion upset.
It's on my list, my to-do list.
To
I
upset the
mean-
scorpion?
There is
No,
just
to
dirt
make a sand
outside
angel
if
in the
you
desert.
need alfalfa.
Specifically in the desert?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I go to a desert.
Or
Thank
look
you,
like she's
Master Dracon,
lying.
for
I feel like she's lying here.
insight check. Thank you, Master
I'm not gonna
Dracon.
insight check, but I do feel like she's lying.
Not lying.
I don't take it out of the walking stick. I just leave it there for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to essentially break it off.
Yeah.
So,
All right, well, add that to my thing.
as
You
for
have,
the
like,
helm,
3 staffs now.
For every
Well,
outfit.
That's
If
more
there's
like a
other-
walking cane, you know.
it would be considered a rod in D&D's magic items terms.
No. Poop someone with it.
As for the rusty helm,
Does anyone want that, by the way?
The
Before
rust-
What?
not the rusty helm, the rod.
No.
it's an Ioun stone. You mean the like
oh,
you
I mean,
said,
yeah, the stone, yeah. But since I'm not breaking it, it's staying on the staff at the moment. Okay.
I like food.
I'll take it if you aren't interested in it.
Yeah, he would, dude.
Enjoy, Master Draco.
you want Dracon to try to break it off the cane.
Well, I don't know if he wants to break it off the cane.
I think
Could you? You could keep the cane. I'll just take the crystal. If that's fine. But you could
I-
snap that off.
I take a dagger out and just try to.
make a dexterity check.
Oh, I stabbed my hand.
Well, something will happen.
Dirty 20.
Nuts. Okay, yeah, you get it off just fine. If you had failed DC 12, it would have rendered the stone non-magical forever.
Oh no.
It wouldn't have just made it like a fragmented iron stone or
Correct.
something.
That is
Wow.
correct. All
Kinda
right.
Just jiggle the thing and it just boop pops out.
Someone make a note that Dracon gets an Ioun stone of sustenance. You
Don't
hear
you
that
have his
crap? You get an
character-
Ioun stone of sustenance. No, I don't. That's actually, it should be really easy just to add that magic item to his inventory, right?
Yeah.
That's an official item.
I can if you want me to go in there. Or if I get his
That's
permission to go in
private.
there.
Don't go in there.
Yeah, don't do that
You'll
without
see
his
him
permission.
naked.
But
see
I
him
will
naked
make sure
before.
he has access to the card in Roll 20.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Okay. The helm is kind of difficult to explain.
If you don this helm while you're injured, it will grant a little bit of healing. It looks like it used to be more valuable, but the magic on it has been damaged. It will only work once per week.
It'll heal you 1d6 hit points per week when you put it on. If you put it on, it will instantly heal you 1d6 hit points.
Oh,
That's pretty handy.
Also, if worn in combat, it looks like it could stave off a deadly blow.
If you are hit by a critical hit while wearing this, the critical hit becomes a normal hit, but the helm shatters.
Oh,
is this because it's like a rusty helm? Is
Mhm.
that in its current form, or is that after it's repaired?
That's in its current form.
Oh,
so it can be repaired and made.
It would take some pretty serious magical smithing to get it repaired, but in theory, yes, it could be repaired.
If it was repaired, it would probably work a lot better. I imagine it would not shatter, at least, and it might even provide a little more frequent healing,
That's cool.
especially in great peril. If you're not interested in it,
I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I could always put it on.
Dracon's gonna
I mean-
go into battle just like wearing everything
Yeah.
possible.
He would if he could.
Yeah.
3 achievement slots, but 12 magical items.
It does not require attunement, by the way.
Oh, yeah, if it's instant
That's
healing, that makes sense. Okay. Well,
but it's only when you put it on that you will heal 1d6 hit points.
So one clarification, does the person who puts it on need to be conscious?
No,
So you could
put
slap it on somebody,
else.
and they
they
would
have to be alive. That's pretty much it.
Ooh.
I will keep this for an emergency. And if it's not used, I'll hope, well, let's not make future plans that doesn't go well.
Here, I will put this into chat because it's not a real magic item. That's just
Also, why do I picture Dracon just opening up his robe like that and has wands everywhere and like staffs and everything? What are you buying?
because you've met Dracon before.
What can I have? More like.
Yeah. There
What
you
are
go.
you selling?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to do tonight before settling in and resting?
I
don't
would
think I
like
had
to
anything.
meditate a little bit before I go to sleep. I'm gonna try to. This is my way of trying to get Valkyrie to like communicate with me, basically.
Okay. Trying to reach Valkyrie.
Yeah, like with just thinking really hard on again the stuff about like how the Devourer could have escaped, and then I also want to think about the Path of Light and kind of wonder if I've heard that before. I don't think I have, but maybe if I think really, really hard about it.
Make a wisdom check.
Is this with disadvantage because I have exhaustion level 2?
That is correct.
No.
Double disadvantage.
Might as well not roll at that point.
You might get really good.
You meditate for a while. You can feel Valkyrie's presence, but at some point, meditation turns to sleep, unfortunately. Just too exhausted, and, you don't really get where you're trying to go, put it that way.
Okay.
So, it's a new day. Y'all know what that means. It's Moon Tracker time.
And we get
Yeah.
to press the button, my favorite button as well. The long rest button.
The long rest button. All right.
Oh, wait, did you already move the gold? Well,
All right.
bummer.
She
All right.
robbed us of that experience. How dare you?
One day from being in harmony.
Yeah.
Let's just
Doesn't
sleep
do
another
anything.
day.
Doesn't do anything for another level though. For
Being
me.
in harmony?
Shit, we got a day to level you up. Let's go.
Go
All
kill
right.
that thing.
Let's go kill the thing inside
Level
the
grind.
place.
Yeah.
It is morning. You really can't tell from the light. There's no windows in the cellar pouring in. What you can tell is that the sounds outside have changed. There's no more sound of nightlife or insects and what have you. Now it's just quiet. What would you like to do?
Except for that goat.
Mhm.
Well, what now?
Junko shrugs.
Are we just gonna
And
go to the temple? What's our plan?
make one.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have better ideas, but Hellhand is our most convenient option.
The easiest right now.
I think she is the one that we know most information of.
What do we want to do about her though? Do we want to try to convince her to maybe work with us instead, or just
Yeah.
see what she knows, get more information out of her, and if all else fails, then we fight.
Well, Ramos and Gremeg didn't trust her, right? So
Yeah, they said she was like uncooperative, so that's why she's in a tower outside the temple.
what does that mean?
Probably just means
It has
she
her own
does
agenda.
things. Yeah, she does things for her own benefit, and
Is she a human?
I don't know.
Was this tower not in the metals that we visited?
No, we've never been there.
Whatever.
Do know that she does have like some druid controlled animals working for her, courtesy of a mind controlled Valdriel. I don't know what else to expect. I imagine she has her own sort of mini force of army people working. Who knows what they are or how many.
Well, I could also go back to the inn and talk to people in charge. I mean, they just didn't like Thorithio.
Army. What would you ask them though?
I'd be like,
Um,
hey, I did the thing you wanted. So are we in or what? You know,
They
something like
do
that.
know that we were in a group together, so I don't know if that would have
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
go very good.
yeah, but she stole from you, so like, you were just getting your money back. She
I
shouldn't
think
be
she
mad
stole
about.
from me just because I was an easy target.
Well,
But
maybe
when I went to get the money back, I should have approached it
Well,
differently.
she knows we're not easy targets now, right? So like, I don't know.
I think it might be worth. I don't want you to go alone though. Someone should go with you.
That would be me.
You or Dreamco maybe.
We would.
Whoever was there, who was there talking originally, it was you and you were there. Okay.
Yeah, it was us two. And
Junko was there, but
yeah.
she like started a fight or something.
Do anything. I asserted dominance.
Yeah.
So maybe you two go try to see if you can get an audience with Romag. That was what was promised, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and maybe the rest of us will find something to do in the meantime.
Well, I don't think it'll take long. They'll either say, no, heck you, get out, or yeah, okay. And then we'll know, right?
If we're getting an audience with Romag, what's the plan there?
We want to work for you now in the temple. Right?
We
That
offer
was the original
services,
plan.
Then
It-
we could learn more.
If
Hopefully,
we could get into the temple, we could learn some more, like scout it out, get a layout.
Ithri will look pointedly at Cora and say, are you willing to do what it takes to get into the temple via Romag?
What
yeah,
do you...
telling them that we're on their side probably means we have to do some unsavory things.
Oh.
Can do them.
Also, let's not
And-
forget that Lareth is still out there.
Yes, but if he's not near the temple, we can't really do much about it right now.
That's something that we do not know. Perhaps he is at the temple.
So
And
if he
perhaps-
recognizes you or any of us, if he's there, or if anyone who's seen me before
I
recognizes
don't think
me,
he
I
would
can't
rat
go
me
there.
out necessarily.
He promised you he wouldn't
He-
escape, and he did, though.
He murdered the people that were trying to free him.
Technically, he didn't promise that. That's not exactly.
He told
what
you
he
that
said.
he wouldn't.
I believe there was a pinky promise involved. I'm not sure.
Did he break a pinky promise? Gotta cut off
Bastard.
his pinkies. Gotta cut off his pinkies.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna go the route of getting in with Romag, then you have to pretend like you have to fully do it, and they're going to ask you to do things that I know you're not okay with, Cora.
There's a chance. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. There's a chance
good
with
idea.
Hellhand that we get a slightly more peaceful entry. My opinion of your option is that there will be tests along the way that will disagree with your morals.
I don't need to kill. I mean, I'm very good at
That you
taking
don't.
things
That's what
out
they do.
They
without-
might
That's
what
require
they
you to
do.
I'll
kill.
just
Cora.
make it look like it, you know?
These people are powerful.
What, are they
I
going to
don't-
be right there when I do it?
They might have spies or animals watching over you.
They
Make
want,
sure the deed gets done.
coming from experience, they will want proof. They will want a head,
I mean, we already
an
took
armor
out
piece.
the goblins. What else do you think they'd want us to do?
Probably far worse things.
I do not think this is the right move, but perhaps we should go see what we can do with
Well,
Hellhand, and then
We
if
can
that
do
fails,
the
we
Hell
can
Hand thing.
I don't.
come back to this.
Yeah, I don't think we should dismiss it. It's a good second option.
Agreed.
I think Hellhand is a good plan.
First option.
right now.
It's the option we have that has the highest chance of a easy outcome.
Well, I like that, so.
It could all go to shit and we might need to murder her. But
But we
Well,
could get
I-
a lot of information and potentially convince her to work with us instead of the temple.
yes.
With
I don't-
Romag, you're not convincing him of anything, I doubt. And who knows who else will be there when we meet Romag.
Well, they do think, at least I think they think I'm Lareth's niece. So if they respected Lareth at all, they probably wouldn't kill me, right? Maybe.
I don't know what they think of Lareth anymore, so.
Yeah.
It also seems like they have no hesitation of ripping each other apart if it gives them benefit.
It's very true. They will do whatever they can just to get higher
So,
in that ladder.
how do we find Hellhand's?
She's in the tower.
Place.
Let's go.
Okay.
Do we know where the tower is?
Right
We're
outside,
outside
the
the
temple.
temple.
Somewhere, yeah.
So, let's just
Perhaps.
go up to the temple?
Well,
Should we, like, maybe we can offer her money or, like,
Well, we'll see what she wants. We might be able to buy her
okay.
her services.
Perhaps some other
We might pay
Scrang might
her
have
more.
information.
I don't want to risk all of us going there and giving away the fact that
You can
she
just
might
simply
not
be
just
going.
be an apothecary, you know?
We can simply just be going to an apothecary shop.
Yeah, I don't think all 6 of us should go into one shop. It looks pretty
I mean, you could
suspicious.
disguise yourself and then go.
we could split
How?
into 2 teams in town. You guys go to Mother Scrang. Us guys go to speak to Otis. Just say,
The-
hey, we're going to talk to Hellhand
Oh.
and see if they
Uh,
have a reaction.
I'll go with you guys.
With who, guys?
The guys. I don't
Who's
want to
going
go
where?
see Mother Scrang.
I'll go see Mother Screen.
I will go with you, Miss Nova.
Is that, yeah? Should we do that and then meet?
Junko, you should go too.
I did have an idea, and Overgame Askell's going to hate this. I did have an idea about how to approach the temple, because
Okay.
there's Yorkin, pointing at Therithiel, north of the river. Do we want to scoot the river east until we get past the temple and then
Dude, yeah, we don't want to go into that.
cross? And
Yeah,
then
we should avoid the jungle at all cost.
Can I see the map, GM, please?
This is what we.
Thank you.
Zoomed out.
So we
The
have
map
to
is,
go.
or the temple, I'm sorry, is right here. You guys are basically on Noct.
so, but
We
if
have
I'm
to go
right in
into the
thinking
jungle.
the temple was on the river, like not far up the river, but it was on the river on the north side, right?
It is on the north side. It's actually not on the river, though. It's
the ways into the
No,
It's a ways
but
in.
we could like follow the river and then go up.
We did see it on our boat trip up to
This is the
this other
river.
place, didn't we?
That was why I was
No.
thinking.
Oh no, that's
You
the road.
saw
That's the
the
road. This is
the area around the temple. You never saw the building
The
itself.
actual temple. Okay.
So the river kind of is out of the way.
Okay.
I think we should just
that
follow
was
the road.
that was an Ashley bad, not a three bad. Yeah, sure. Well, let's split up and go to our respective shops.
Okay. Like an hour
Where do you want to meet?
max. We should meet
Back here?
Well, we shouldn't stay here too much. It might.
I got an idea. Let's meet at the creepy stuffing animals guy
Oh,
Oh, the
The
taxidermist.
taxidermist.
in an hour.
and
In an
see
hour?
his cool thing.
Sure. Yeah. Just don't go to the candle maker. That shit was whack.
No, don't go there.
We can
It
also go
was
back to the
whack.
silo and kill the
That's
creature that was
Pretty
there.
funny.
I don't
Let's-
think we should make a commotion.
Yeah, maybe once other things have calmed down, that can be
We're
like
not
a
trying to lay low. Yeah.
yeah, that can be like
So,
a B
me-
list.
Me, Ithri, Dracon are going to see Otis, and
Otis.
then you guys are okay.
Sounds good.
If she asks
if-
about
if-
me, tell her I'm fine.
No, I won't.
Do you
If-
not want to see her because of that reason? No, like tap my chest.
Perhaps it's best that she knows the score.
You can tell her.
Or
I
I
just
doesn't-
don't want to be the one to do it. And I don't want to be around when you do it either. Sometimes she's really scary when she gets upset.
Don't. think
If
she'd be
we
upset.
don't see you in an hour by the taxidermist, we'll assume things went wrong. Sounds good.
And we'll come find you, or vice
Yep.
versa.
Or vice versa.
Scream out for us. Or for help.
The help.
Yeah, code word help.
Good word help.
Okay, Karen,
Oh,
help!
Cora,
We're being
here.
attacked.
Here, take this, and I'll give her like a thing of oil. Just
Oh no!
What?
She lost her voice for a second.
What do you want me to do with this?
She just drops it down, fire everywhere.
it might turn off again.
Target woman.
I am.
What do you want me to do with this?
Just set it on fire if.
What?
Why not?
Okay, if things get like really bad, maybe I'll consider that.
We're
Just
not
set
trying to
the-
burn down the village here.
Just set the inn on fire. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Set that in on fire, please. Anyways.
Technically, it's a hostel.
Okay.
I don't want to
Well, it's
burn
It's gonna
it.
be a
It's on
very
fire.
hostile hostel.
Oh yeah, because we're trying to keep profile low, but if we burn down a hostel, no one's gonna know. It's us.
Right?
Well, there are temple people in there, so if we take them out, we take them out.
Yeah, but what about all the
I kind of like this idea more and more.
You think all the people in here are good?
I think some of them.
Anyways, let's go.
I think everyone has the potential for good. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on my old lady disguise.
I will. Is Sir Bean? What is he doing? Is he just living his life? Did he come back?
Catching mice.
Well, he
You
seems to
fool.
be digesting a mouse, but
I will pick him up
Nice.
if he lets me.
yeah, sure.
I'm just saying, for a
What did
snake,
he
Kind
Snake
of wrap
eats-
around your arm.
he eats an awful lot.
Does he? How much
Snakes
do they
usually
eat? One
eat like
snake
once
once
a
every
week
month?
or like.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, then no mouse. He's just
No mouse. He's just chilling.
chilling. Yeah.
I was contemplating if I
Bugs
should
him daily.
let Moffy out too, so they could play
In
together.
the
but
cellar of
So
this
he can
place,
eat a deer.
Your
I said I was
fucking python
contemplating
is
it.
massive, dude. It's not a little snake. It's
It's not the first time
We're
I've
all
been
just
sold.
Turn into Resident Evil real fast.
We just get pressed up against the wall with a giant snake.
Like, oh,
Okay,
put it back,
I
please.
said I thought better of it. See? Okay, let's go.
character growth.
It really is.
As you guys climb the ladder out of the cellar, you find that Elris is already up and about. He'll offer you breakfast if you want some, but otherwise he seems kind of relieved that you're on the way out.
The only thing
I
I'd ask
get it.
him on the way out, if I wanted to, thank you for letting us stay, by the way. One last piece of advice I'd ask of you. If I wanted to get a letter to family across the other side of the world, is there anyone here in Noct I could trust with that? That's what I thought. Thank you.
I would
I'll save it.
try Hammerbeck.
Yes, thank you.
I discreetly leave
We'll
like
leave you in peace.
4 gold pieces on the table.
Okay. I mean, you guys have already paid him a small fortune, but
I
hey,
do not.
He's the only good person in here so far.
We don't know that.
Could be
I mean,
bad.
we weren't attacked, so
Yeah.
so that's all it takes for me. Just we weren't attacked.
I think
you
neutral.
guys, I feel like you've set the bar sufficiently low for Noct, finally.
Finally.
Okay, you guys head outside. You find that the village could easily pass for abandoned. There's very little foot traffic, very few people active.
Shoot.
Who wants to go first? Who's group 1?
Do Mother Scrang first.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
so the Mother Scrang group,
I didn't want
I'm
to go
assuming, is
first.
going to take this little footpath, or do you want to take the main road?
No, I'll take the little footpath.
Okay, taking the little footpath,
Little foot.
you reach, or you move past a number of kind of rundown little homes.
When we get to the crossroads, I kind of act confused, like we're new there, and I kind of like try to get my bearings and just head the way to the apothecary, just to disguise that we're like don't know where stuff is.
Okay. Yeah, and frankly, you don't really know if this is necessary or not. There's no one in sight, but that doesn't mean no one's watching, you know?
I was watching.
But nestled down a narrow lane, you approach the turf building with its dilapidated frame and a sign out front whose image of a mortar and pestle clearly identifies it as an herbalist shop. Inside, as you step inside, counters and shelves are filled with jars, flasks, bottles, and boxes, and small drawers are stuffed with herbs and the like. Bunches of vegetation of various sort hang from the rafters or are tossed onto countertops to dry. Various infusions and concoctions are haphazardly displayed around the place. A venerable, bent woman with scraggly gray locks sticking out from beneath her aged shawl hobbles about behind the counter, while another woman, only slightly less aged, toddles about the shop, mixing herbs together in unguents, salves, and balms. The older of the women glances in you guys' direction. You can see her lips purse. What do you want?
The same woman, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Mother Scrank.
We
Hello.
walk in and close the door.
Okay, you close the door. She
Well
Glances.
met. Good morning.
Truda, go fetch some fresh clothes, won't you? The slightly younger woman, who you know to be Medelia, the elf. Oh, fine. I'll take the turn this time. As she brushes past you, she'll kind of wink at Therithiel before making her way outside.
I
Mother
reciprocate the
Spring.
wink. I reciprocate the wink.
Well,
The tree and Oakhurst taken care of?
so it was there.
It was. A druid was.
Good.
Hmm.
A druid.
Well, yes. Not really a druid anymore if you're trying to ruin the land with a vampire tree, but.
There exist such druids of the blight, not in our country, but they're out there. You would be foolish to think that all druids adore the land as you do. Death and destruction are part of nature. And as sure as there is nature, and nature continues on its way, there will always be those who fixate upon her darker elements.
Already getting schooled. I said one thing to this lady. That seems about right.
I hope you're taking notes. Won't repeat it.
I was gonna say, I'm imagining Nova kind of gets the not thrilled to have this explained to her look on her face, but
Yeah, like I already knew it, but
I know we're doing something dangerous. God damn it! Don't need to tell me again.
But if the problem is dealt with, that is good.
I can
One
assure
less
you it's
source
dealt
of
with.
danger. For now, there will always be more Galthias trees.
yes.
I thought Galthias was the name of the vampire.
The original, yes.
Oh.
Did we
But
keep
now,
it?
any vampire staked as such that results in a tree of that nature is referred to as Galthias. No one knows where the original was. Surely you didn't think you had slain the only source of blight in the entire world.
Just the region.
So you think there were other vampires named Galthias staked in exactly such a method in other parts of the world?
No, not. I meant the tree. Kind. Blight.
I
Well, this
assume
is
you've come
going-
here for a good reason.
Oh well.
I will hide behind Nova a little bit on this.
You guys still want to tell her about Cora?
Have to.
You know what? We're already in shit, so let's go.
Just
I
say it
don't know
on
if
your way
that's-
out.
I don't
Oh,
know if
by
that's a
the
good
way.
idea. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea.
So I'm going. Oh no! Okay, the other lady left. Never mind.
Medeliel stepped out, yep. Or Haruda.
Where to begin? Going back to the temple, just like you said not to do. Also, I look at Therithia. Why did we need something from her?
I don't know why we came here, actually. To get information, probably? I don't know.
We were
damn
wondering if you knew anything about Hellhand.
It's funny. Ithri
I
came up
did.
with a terrible idea, and you guys went, "Yeah, sure." I went, "Oh,
Sounds perfect, yeah.
okay."
Dude, I don't know anymore.
Hellhand.
You have supposedly being paid to work for the temple, not very cooperative, but is in a tower outside the temple. So we thought we'd start there, but we need a little bit more information if anyone has any.
I know of the name, but I would encourage you to speak with a man named Carson. He's the fishmonger.
Here in Noct?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as he's paid, he'll deliver on what you set him to. He says little and hears much. More than once, I have paid him to follow certain individuals about. Don't expect him to get involved in any violence, and tell him nothing you would risk getting out. All you can trust of this man is that he will speak the truth for gold and ask you no questions.
Okay.
I would
Good
pay
enough.
this man for what he knows of Hellhand.
That's all we came here for, so it's good to see you. All right.
Just a moment, girl.
I reluctantly turned back around.
Do you still carry it?
Yes.
And you mean to carry it back to the temple?
Well, I was told it will be used to put an end to this stuff. So, yes.
Then you must make precautions.
What
You
do mean?
must make sure that should you fall or be captured, it is not reclaimed. And that if it is, there are those who recover it when you are gone. An item that important cannot be allowed to fall back into the hands of evil. Do you understand, girl?
Yes. Yes.
Take
We
your
all
precautions.
understand this point.
Good. However, I will continue to place my trust in the wisdom of one who has performed. She'll turn back to Nova. So, I am trusting you with this advice, and you alone. That is
Yuka's
all.
like oddly interested in the plants being dried right now. Just like, yes, perfect specimen kind of attitude.
I wonder if I can make this into tea.
Yeah.
Do you have accommodations in Noct?
Oh, we stayed with Ilris for the night. He was very
Acario,
gracious.
shop
Yes.
owner.
He's gracious enough to take us in for the
Accommodate
night.
us for
I would
one
not
night.
count on his hospitality lasting long.
No,
He maintains
already
his
over
safety
us.
in this town with an air of neutrality.
Yes.
He made certain to tell us that.
I would encourage you to purchase one of the houses or to lease it on the other side of the river.
He did as
we
well.
were told there
There
were
are
some
3
people there.
currently abandoned. One of them is being leased by a group of hunters who are only there every couple of weeks. If you cannot afford to lease one of the houses yourself, perhaps you can hide out there. No one will ask any questions.
Is there
Further,
perhaps
Who do we lease them from?
the mayor. You
There's
can
a
find
mayor?
him in the waterside hostel sometimes. He is only the mayor when there's money to be made.
Right?
is there perhaps one house that's best suited than the others to us?
And what,
Or
pray
out of
tell,
the
would you
way.
consider is better suited than the other? All 3 of them are on the river opposite the rest of Noct. All
Oh, I
3
see.
of them are small and cheap and poorly maintained. Perhaps you'd like a house with a butler?
No,
I think he
just
just
one.
meant out of the way.
Then perhaps
Keep
a house
prying eyes
nestled in the
away.
jungle?
Cannot fucking win with this lady.
Is that it?
No. You should not divide your group. It was risky
Oh.
for you to come here, separate.
We thought it was less conspicuous if we split up. If all 6 of us hop in here, it kind of looks pretty obvious, doesn't it? Someone's going to start asking questions. Why?
It is inconspicuous, and that is why they will ask questions. You are too few. You are clearly adventurers. No bandits, not one among you. Play the part. Do everything as one, and you will be too frightening for these buffoons to come near you. As long as you keep your nose just a little dirty and not too grimy. If you make no waves, but flash a very large sword, you will be left alone. Never trusted, but who cares about trust in these times, in this place?
No, this is a lot of advice for someone who just hides in her shop disguised.
I take
do
a few
my
steps back.
job. Yep. I mean, I was going to say,
Sorry, she
special
had it,
effects wise,
dude.
you can hear like a rumble of thunder, or you can imagine she kind of, the lion's low growl as she slowly turns on Nova. I'm sorry, girl, but I have a job to do, and I do it well. I do it right. With thought and wisdom. I have been here for longer than you've been on this side of the mountains, and I have not yet been discovered or taken in the night.
Junko did one of those.
Oh, that was a low
faces.
blow.
Now, I will do what I must to complete my mission, and I expect you to do the same or stop wasting my time. And as I know you will not waste my time, I trust you will get your job done. Right.
Oh.
Were you going to buy any herbs, or are we done?
We're done.
I kind of step up. Is there perhaps a parcel for me?
A parcel?
I left some stuff with and I kind of lean in. Mediel.
Haruda. My
Yeah,
daughter
that
is Haruda.
Haruda, yes, that's the one.
All right, remind me, the DM. What did you leave?
I left all the stuff so she could make the boots of Elvenkind.
Right.
Ooh.
Let me check.
Has been a few weeks.
It has been a few weeks. I just got to check the formula on that, which I have totally made.
It's there somewhere, yeah.
I know it is. I just gotta find it. There they are. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Finally, you say something that isn't a full question. Yes. She'll move over to like a little cabinet and open them up and take out a pair of seemingly dusty, very unremarkable boots.
Just how I like them.
And she'll bring them to you. They are quite more than they seem.
I take him, inspection him, feel the heft, the weight. I forgot if I paid for them or not. I think I did.
I think you did, yeah.
I don't remember though.
You did.
Okay. They are well made.
I will express your approval to my daughter.
Please do.
Speaking of my daughter, where did you send your other half? She's looking now to Nova.
Otis, the blacksmith. She did not want to come here.
Why not? She's going to
Private.
quietly like stalk around you
conversation?
guys now, putting herself in front of the door, slowly folding her arms over her chest.
She simply wanted
I
to go
will.
buy some more equipment.
I'm gonna look
before coming in.
at Junko.
What has Cora done?
Do you want me to mind link so this isn't said out loud, just in case? Okay. I've never done this with Mother Scrang. I don't think she knows this about me. Woohoo! I will just look at her and I'll say.
And
with mind
Junko will
link,
be looking innocent as possible.
Cora is having. She is struggling to figure out who she is.
You are a telepath. Oh, right, got it. I forgot I got to do this.
Oh,
You are
yes.
a telepath.
Yes.
Remarkable. Actually, remarkable, she'll say out loud, and then. And I trust there is more, else you would not have opted for this method of communication.
What do I know? Oh God. What do I know that I don't know? I have to separate these two things out, so hang on a second. I'm sorry. There are things that Sarah knows that...
What do I know that I don't know?
What do I know that I don't know? Well, I know about the necklace thing, right? Okay. I will say the amulet that you gave her did not appear to work.
Impossible.
Not impossible, it did not work. And we were visited by... All of us were visited by a very unsavory person who may have gotten into our head about who she really was. And I think he's lying.
Who is this person? Now that I know what Nova knows versus player.
I hate this job. Oh. Okay.
Your teammates are not being very helpful to you right now.
Really not.
You guys are just freaking
You guys
out
are
over
mind
here.
you guys are mind linking, and we're just like,
Look at these boots. Look at this plant.
The
We don't know what's being said, so like, what could we chip in?
We're just like,
devourer
nice plant.
who disguised himself to look like Alarith. Apparently, Cora also ran into some hallucinogenic flowers in the jungle and thought that she saw her mother. I don't know who her mother is.
Spilling all the tea.
There is more, but she
Glad
doesn't
it's
want to
not
talk to you
me.
because she's worried, I think, that
Afraid that I will come at her with a bar of soap and a broom.
maybe, or maybe that you just, I think she just needs some guidance, and she's worried that she will just have disappointed you.
She does need guidance. You are correct. I would speak with her.
Are you guys done?
Out loud.
I can't hear.
Sorry.
And you can see she is visibly struggling to enunciate this. Would request that you encourage Cora to speak with me. Please.
But you better be nice.
She wanted
She
me
doesn't-
to talk to you first.
That will depend on the level of foolishness with which she speaks. I will be nice to those who earn it.
I kind of step up and say she's matured since last time we were here.
I will be the judge of that.
Junko will raise her hand.
Just
This is not an academy, foolish girl. What?
She doesn't know how to say it, and she's scared of ears, so she'll just like pull the necklace out, the amulet.
oh,
I take another few steps back.
her reaction, her eyebrows just go up.
there is a lot that has happened.
Cora gave this to you?
She returned it.
And now, there it is. There you see the light bulb click.
Surprise! I seen that back somewhere.
You and me just.
Yeah,
She's scared
surprise.
she'll tell you, so
I mean,
I thought I would.
she looks now at Nova. You know?
Well, I learned when the rest of us did.
And
In
you
order-
didn't tell me.
In order
Impressive.
in order to kill the tree, I had to use it.
Yeah, we learned after we left here. It wasn't.
And you have linked with it, no less.
Mm-hmm.
So there can be no doubts.
None.
Tuck that away.
Oh, I probably already have.
If nothing else, this confirms that all of you, she glances at Thrithiel, surprisingly, can indeed be trusted.
She looked at me. I'm so happy.
You didn't look at me.
Well, you're the one who she's primarily talking to
You're
be
so
fair.
happy. She
fair.
didn't look at you. Yeah.
Scarier than my mom, dude.
This changes a great many things. I have many questions, but that can wait until we are in a place where such things can be discussed in safety. And that is certainly not here.
Agreed.
As
Agreed.
far as I and any in Noct and any in those ruins that you might approach are concerned, you are an assassin from Corvania, nothing more. Yes, I know that. I think you're the only individual in this whole damn town that wore a mask.
Oh, no, I didn't think you didn't know. A crest and uniform are very unique.
I suppose telling you that going into these ruins is a foolish idea won't stop you. And I suppose further that there is nothing I can say to convince you to return to Eminence.
I will not return without Dramo.
Very well. Very well. And were I to send any word of your presence here, it would certainly start a greater war and cause the deaths of hundreds, if not thousands.
Yes.
As you well know, thus putting me in a position where I cannot defy your wishes, no matter how foolish they might be.
I think Dramo would be at greater risk if people were to discover.
Well,
I
of
was
course
here.
he would. Of course he would.
He would be disposable.
But were you to go to Eminence and reclaim your seat, it might draw attention towards you and away from here, opening... it doesn't matter. You won't see wisdom. So, we will do the next best thing. I will ensure that you do not fall in battle or death to the extent I am able. I suppose Cora knows too.
Mm.
Congratulations
She cornered me.
on discovering each other. We will work out the details of the trinket at a more relaxed time. At this point, it doesn't matter. You are entering the temple, so you must do so with caution and prudence. There will be no reinforcements. There will be no army to come and save you. You are completely on your own. I cannot enter. Otis cannot enter. The curio shop owner cannot enter. You are going in as a strike team. And it is fully your responsibility because should anyone help you or be discovered helping you, it will begin that war we had just discussed and likely force the elves' hands. It will likely result in the disbanding of the Circle of the Land. And I suspect by the end of that conflict, the people of Hummelbank will be no more. Therefore, no one can help you.
Understood.
You are independent agents, and therefore you have freedom that I do not, that no other does. I suggest that you bear your banner as the Valkyrie visibly, that you let them know that you are free agents, that you put on a show of being interested only in money. Together, you are strong enough that they won't fight you. No one would dare stand up to you, as long as you're not foolish and run around gabbing about your exploits and boasting over this dead man or that slain demon. Mind your own business, but carry a big stick. And do not underestimate the savagery and cruelty of those who dwell in those ruins.
Understood.
Understand.
Junko's like, she feels like she's getting like a rundown of a mission right now.
I think we all feel that way.
Still.
You must live. She looks at now Junko. No matter the cost.
Understood.
Do you understand? Good.
Yes.
Good.
We get
Then
Cora
I've
to
nothing-
come talk to you.
Thank
If
you.
you know anything about her, you have to tell her.
I have shared with Cora all that I know.
That would be best. The more she knows, the faster.
The more distracted she will be.
I do not
She's
think
pretty
that.
distracted already.
May I come when she talks to you? May I join?
I cannot stop you, as you well know. I see we are back to foolish questions. Therefore, I can safely assume we are done here.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Does she move out of the way of the door?
Yes, she will get out of the way of the door and let you guys go now.
I'm gonna glare at her as I leave. I don't like this whole. You're an establishment. We can't do anything because I just got all that shit from my village. I'm done.
I stop
She
right
is
next
going
to
to
her.
stop you as you're in the door, just like a hand on your arm. Be safe, girl. She'll let you go.
I also stop by the door.
And now look who feels guilty being mad.
No, I'm still mad. You can't make me feel guilty.
Or can she?
I feel
I'm
a little
16.
guilty.
I'll do what I want. I'm
Whatever I
emotional.
want.
All right, we're going to cut over to group 2 now.
Cora feeling light and happy.
So group 2, where were you headed?
So,
Following
am I muted?
Ithri.
No. Okay. So, I think Ithri would have made the other three of us wait a good 5 minutes before even moving out of the shop, just so that it wasn't like two groups that then split apart, and just most direct route to the blacksmith.
Okay. To the blacksmith. Well, actually, that'd probably be this middle path past a few houses, unless you want to stick to the main road.
If no one else is saying anything, Ithri's just stomping down their direct path.
Cora's
Okay.
following, stomping after you.
That little middle path. Okay. As you guys come out here and reach like this, in fact, I'll put you here. As you reach this intersection, you notice something. There are two individuals, both of them men, both of them older, currently at the wall of this building. On that wall, you can see a human man has been nailed to the wall. He is wearing gray robes, and there is like a lighter gray circle on them. He's obviously dead. You can see like his throat has been cut, and there are 3 different javelins currently pinning him through the chest into the wall. And you can see that in blood on the wall above him is the phrase, "Long live Belsornik."
How do you spell that?
I'll type it in chat for you.
Google Doc.
And the two peasant folk, or whoever they are currently like trying to pull the javelins out.
Good javelin still.
Do we recognize the body?
I would say no. This isn't anyone you've seen before. Though, if you want, you can attempt an Arcana check.
I don't think Ithri would.
And Cora's gonna go over there and help them pull the javelins out.
Okay, as you approach, they kind of give you a wary look, and they'll kind of back away a little bit, getting out of your way so you can tug. And they, you can make a strength check. I guess an athletics check.
Oh, I may have made a mistake. Are you sure, like, acrobatics? Can I, like,
Oh, I'm sure.
backflip and, like, kick the javelin off?
Oh, don't you worry. I am quite confident this is a athletics check.
Okay. Where's my sheet? Here's athletics. Let's go for it. 15.
15. You can wrench one of the javelins out, and the body just kind of pulls away from the wall a little with the javelin ripping out. There's a horrible smell that comes with it.
Just set it on the ground. Just.
Oh, are we getting involved in this, Cora?
They just looked like they needed some help. I just set it down and be on my way.
Well, you can pull all 3 of the javelins out if you want.
Oh, right, 3. Yeah, I'll just
And
pull them out.
the body crumples to the ground. The 2 guys both staring at you quietly.
I just leave.
Roughly. Okay.
I'm a very strong old lady.
Can Ithri have a look around and see if anyone's paying attention to the fact that an old granny just pulled 3 spears out of a dead corpse that was attached to a wall?
Make a perception check.
Perception check. Ooh, Ithri's pretty good at that. That's a 21.
Nice. Okay. Looking about, it doesn't look like there's anyone who's really noticed, though the 2 guys are definitely looking at her strangely, like...
Can I do an insight check on them?
Yeah.
Did they know the person, or are they just trying to fucking loot the body, or, you know?
Yeah, make an insight check.
That's what I'm trying to gather. 13?
13. You don't get any sense of, like, anger, nor of, like, regret or anything from them. This seems more like just some form of a business for them. So maybe they were paid to do this. Maybe they lived in the house. Maybe they're looting the body, but you don't get the vibe like this was a friend or anything.
Okay.
Nor an enemy.
Just want the body.
I'll just be on my way.
Okay. So right behind you guys is a rare stone building in this town that radiates heat and smoke as you approach.
Yeah.
A creaking sign out front bears the image of an anvil. A sign, as you know, that this is the local smithy. Attached to the structure is a small stable, and the sense of brimstone and animals mingled together to make your eyes kind of water at the stench. Inside the smithy, the powerful man with bushy beard that you know to be Otis pounds a metal stave, slowly shaping it into a U, while a rat-faced apprentice trundles about. As you enter, Otis stops with the hammer, kind of wipes sweat off of his face and dabs his now damp arm into his beard. I'll help you.
I hope so. Are there I presume there's no other customers or people around other than the apprentice?
Just the apprentice.
Are there any large ears around?
Are you asking me or him?
That's Ithri says that to him. Sorry.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Sorry, for the name of the apprentice. I think I might have skipped typing a few things.
Large-eared apprentice.
No, there were 2.
Oh.
How did I not find that?
Was there 2?
might have
I think there was just the one. Wasn't it the stable
No,
boy?
there's 2. This is not the stable boy. The stable boy is the one you guys met.
Oh.
The one who was really nosy.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. They don't give names. That's why I couldn't find it. He passes the hammer to the apprentice. We'll wash this off. And the boy kind of glowers and takes it outside. Not anymore. No, not anymore. I'm sorry. Wrong character. Continue.
Oh, Lareth didn't just turn up, did he?
Nope. No, he didn't.
Is that sign out front? And Ithri's clearly pointing across at the building across the way for you. Okay.
I don't reckon.
Good to hear. Ithri will like get closer so that even though there's no ears about, he's speaking in hushed tones.
Cora's gonna get closer too,
As will Dracon, I suppose.
so they can hear.
I have a favor to ask you, and some information for you.
I reckon I've done my favors already. But
It's not a dangerous one. I just would like to give you something to hold on to for me.
what's that?
Just some letters, and I'll get out the scroll case. It's Ithri's letters to Torin.
Okay. He'll take them, kind of looking at them. And you can see, like, he's getting a little bit of soot and grease on them, holding them. Mm-hmm.
We are going to see Hellhand.
It's your business.
Just wanted you to know that. Just to see if you had any input or reaction. And to ask for you to hold this until either I come back, or if I don't, until someone comes looking. If that's okay. I don't
Make a persuasion check.
I don't want to put any pressure on you. If that's a risk, I will take it with me. Persuasion with a -1, that's a 9.
I'll hold them for you. That's about the most I can promise. You want any more, you're going to have to pay for it. It's nothing personal.
I understand.
I just need to make sure it's not personal. You take my meaning?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. And then just get louder. Other than that, do we need any equipment?
Not equipment, but maybe information.
Don't suppose you sell any magic?
Did you hear a bird just now?
Yeah.
Dracon? My ears are failing me.
Silver-bellied woodpecker.
Oh.
Sounded like a pigeon to me, but
That was
Might have been
quite
pigeon.
a tussle at the hostel last night.
Oh, you saw that? Yeah.
wait, what?
Your lip has a little bit of a cut on it.
Yeah. He got in a couple of lucky blows. That's fine. Sometimes I like to get into a bit of a tussle.
I
Get it out of the
saw.
system.
So you're not being hassled by anyone in particular then?
No.
Good.
No, not no more.
Good. I'm glad.
I was wondering if
Yeah. Go on.
if you happened to see anybody while you were there.
Saw plenty of folk.
Someone with long silver hair, perhaps?
Don't reckon I saw anyone of that sort.
What about in town the past couple days?
No.
Good.
And my
If
my
Ithri
friends.
Sorry, Ithri was looking, just staring directly at Cora's long silver hair, going,
No, I'm disguised as an old lady.
I know, but Ithri knows you've got long silver hair, going, huh?
My friends in the wild. I haven't seen nothing. Not a hide nor a hair.
Good. If you do, best you just Stay clear.
I don't think there's much danger of that. Have you talked to Byrne recently? He's a chap down in Hummelbank.
Not lately.
I reckon it might be a good time for you to do that.
Like, really soon?
If you're interested, it's not really a big deal.
Okay, thank you.
hmm
Perhaps we should get going, yes?
You're not buying anything?
I'll take that dagger.
The silver one or the steel one?
Yeah, the silver one.
Wait, have you got more silver weapons?
Can throw a few together.
Yes, please.
I got a pair of silver ingots.
Yeah, okay, I'll take them.
I was gonna forge them into something for you.
Oh, we don't really.
You
have...
just want the.
We don't
You're
really.
just wanting the ingots.
No,
But
we...
we can come pick it back up later. We can
Maybe.
make it.
Yeah, we can put in an order, but I'd like to take everything you have on you that's silver weaponed at the moment. When I say everything,
You're paying?
yeah,
All right.
you're a business. I'm a customer.
I am. You are. I got that dagger. I got 3 arrows.
How much do I owe you?
And I got a short sword. Won't do much, but it'll stick. It'll stick just fine.
Mhm.
That'll do.
Well, for the 3 arrows, dagger, short sword. He's gonna kind of take each of them as he's mentioning them and put them on the counter. Run you, I reckon, 50 for the arrows, 51 for the dagger, 52 for the short sword. So I'll knock off the change, 150.
Okay. Ithri, you take these items. I'll pay the man. Pull out my purse.
Thank you.
1, 2,
Thank you.
3. This is platinum, so just take me a second. 4,
It'll be 15 then, in that case.
6,
And you can count your way up to 50. God damn
8,
it.
50.
Oh, for God's sake.
There
It's
you
an old
go.
woman thing to do.
Why
She's
is
playing the
that a
character.
There you go, young man. Thank you.
Cora has spent a lot of time around old people growing up.
Yes.
All right.
We
Thank
can
you
tell.
kindly.
Can I get those in a bag, please?
No,
I mean,
I don't have one.
they're already in my bag.
Oh, very good.
You going on an outing?
Maybe.
Yep.
Fight safe. Let me know if you need to hire any mercenaries.
Thanks. Hopefully, we'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
And if not,
I'll be
soon,
around.
at some point.
Pop in on the Waterside Hostel some night. You can find me there most evenings after I close up shop.
Okay.
But,
have a
Hmm?
Hmm?
I was
What
just
was-
gonna
what was that?
say have a nice, safe afternoon.
Oh, have a blessed day.
Hmm.
I'll leave.
Just guide
Going
Cora out
outside.
the door, looking confused, and Dracon.
The rat-faced apprentice is right outside. He kind of makes a show of like he was about to bump into you, but he was clearly just loitering outside the door.
Oh,
Okay.
have a blessed day, young man.
Ithri is going to take his big hammer out, point at him.
Oh my.
Next time, be more subtle. Put it away and walk off.
Okay. He'll just watch you go, kind of staring after you guys before going back inside the blacksmith. All right. So as you guys are regrouping, yes, at the taxidermist?
Taxidermist,
Yes.
yes.
If we
Okay.
get there early, I'm gonna look at the thingy he has.
On the way there, Ithri's going to be like, "Why were you asking if he'd seen you?"
Not me, Lareth.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
not. Scene.
I think group 2 would arrive first, so you do have a little extra time. As you get to the taxidermist, you can see it's a small shack located just outside of the village. Oops, let me just cancel the blacksmith sound.
Albino lizard. I'm gonna ask to see that.
It's right over here.
Was it a gecko or was it just lizard?
It's a simple wooden house with green shutters and a stag head mounted on a metal plaque hanging over the open doorway. Stepping inside, the dark interior is lit with several flickering candles, revealing numerous stuffed animals in a variety of poses. These include a pale wolf, a menacing tiger, which is up on two legs with paws outstretched, and a mountain goat with a single spiraled horn on its forehead. The walls are covered with mounted animal heads intermixed with displayed fish. And you can see that there is a short, stocky man with thinning blonde hair and a clean-shaven face who kind of starts moving toward you. Hello, hi. Don't I know you were the one out, he's pointing at D3, outside last night, right? Did you find the curio shop okay?
We found... Yeah.
Good. Can I help you find anything?
Do any of these fish talk?
No.
Then just here to see your lizard, your albino lizard.
Oh, that one. Of course. I have a showroom, you see. Let me show you around. And he'll take you kind of around. To be honest, it's a little creepy. There is an albino giant lizard. It's about 7 feet long. It looks like the one you guys fought in the moat house, but
but albino.
But it's albino. Yeah, it's about the same size. But other things in here, you can see that mounted on a log set on one wall is a giant 4-winged mosquito about the size of one of your heads. And like it's perched on the log, eyes still open. You can see that he has a crab nearly 3 feet wide at the carapace. In one corner, you see that there is a wolf, but much bigger than normal, and there's like frost and ice caked into its fur, which touching it, it's not real. Ah, you have good eyes. That's a winter wolf. Showed up in the mountains a couple years back. The goat with the single horn, he sees that, like, you can see, like, there's just it's not in the center. It's like over. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is in the center. It's in the center of the head.
A unigoat?
Has he just?
Yeah, sure.
Does it look like he's just taken one of the horns and moved it to the front?
You can make an investigation check if you're curious.
I would also like to.
I would. Ashley
just
desperately wants to know. Yeah.
What'd you say? Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Some weird taxidermy stuff.
10.
Well, that's a
E3
with a +0. That's 19.
19. No, it looks like the horns were surgically removed and a fake horn, not even one of the originals, a fake horn was stuck on.
Okay.
Where's the jackalope?
There's a gold scaled trout that you can see mounted on one wall. You can also see some kind of a bird-like reptile. It's picture like a chicken the size of a human. Now replace the feathers with scales.
Oh.
It's a dinosaur.
You also see, I actually have to look up what this one is. You see, finally, the last item. Oh, Jesus Christ, is a...
Oh, that's not the item.
It is a large, and by large, I mean like the size of Cora, dog with long, slicing nails and 2 heads. And one of the fangs is snarling while the other looks like it's howling.
What is this?
That's a death dog.
What is that?
Found it stalking in the northern part of Korth.
So
Took me almost a fortnight to track this bastard back to its nest. Had a whole clutch of pups, too. Fetched a good price.
I see.
So do you pay for interesting exhibit recipes, items, or do you purely just do the hunting for yourself?
I'll buy them. I'll buy any dead you got and want to be rid of.
Not at the moment, but nice to know.
Any dead.
Hang on, let me check. And he just looks in his
You
bag.
know,
No, none on me at the moment.
All right. Well, you remember my business, and he's gonna like take your hand and force you to shake it. He's very sweaty. The name's Grell, and if you want him stuffed up, it's gonna charge you extra. But most don't want to see him again when they're done. They just want him gone. You know, I make them gone. It's not cheap, but I'm the best in the business.
does it look like he's the best in the business?
I leave that to your discretion.
Does it even look like he's in the business of making them dead, or is he just claiming
Making them
credit?
dead? He doesn't look like he's in the business of making them dead. He looks like he's in the business of making them gone once they're dead.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
He's a cleaner.
Okay, well, maybe we can. Thanks for the tour. We'll just be on our way outside.
Now that goes for you too, ma'am. You got a nasty son-in-law, or maybe some grandkids after the old fortune. You remember your friend Grell.
I love my grandchildren. How dare you?
I don't like to assume. And at about this point, that's when Nova,
Oh, thank
Thurithiel,
God.
and Junko are coming in.
I like to
Just a
think
moment.
our
More
walk
customers.
up was like super awkward and quiet. Am
Welcome.
I wrong?
Welcome.
I'm
Grandma.
I'm
Been
so
looking for you
glad you're-
everywhere.
I'm so glad you're here. Please, let's leave.
Come on, dear. We need to get you
Thank-
some food.
Thanks for the tour. See you soon.
Oh, I can't wait.
And just walk
And out you go.
anywhere.
Just leave
Just
it.
Just-
walk
yeah.
out
Get the
of
hell out of
earshot of this dude.
And eye
Thanks,
shot.
man. That shop was really hard to be in. I thought it would be kind of cool, but it wasn't cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bit fake,
Okay.
but also still really creepy.
Did the blacksmith have anything useful for you?
Ah! I pull out my silver knife. Oh wait, Ithri has it.
Ah, get out of my bag. Ah.
Oh, it's right here. Look at this. Junko,
we got some silvered
you wanted
weapons.
silver stuff, right?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Nice.
He had some, and he's willing to make more.
These arrows would probably be better for Thurithiel.
How many were there?
Thurithiel? Come on, pay attention.
Ithil.
Why aren't you paying
I'm gonna
attention,
look
Thurithiel? Come on.
He's zoned out. Sorry.
Yes. What? What? Sorry. I took
Here,
that
take
line.
these silver arrows.
You get 3 silvered
Ah.
arrows.
Thank you, my friend. Do I owe you anything for them?
No.
A true aim.
I don't know if I can deliver that.
So, did he
You have
have,
to deliver.
any information that was
He-
helpful?
Was very uninformative.
yes.
Well, okay.
He said we should go talk to Byrne very, very soon.
All the way
That,
back in Hummelbank?
Yeah.
that
like
was... He said it wasn't urgent, though. He said it wasn't important.
No, I think he was just trying to like play it cool, but I got the impression we should go there and talk to him. I'm being honest
Did
here.
he-
That's it.
What
It
did
really
he say
seemed-
exactly?
Okay.
Well, he was being kind of.
Honestly,
Dodgy.
I thought he was talking about Cora at the time. I was very confused.
Wait, what?
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 Silverhead
You guys
person.
ask him.
Oh, well, he hasn't seen Lareth. I asked about that. Very casually. So casual, Ithri thought I was talking about me.
It's true.
Oh, I guess it's good he hasn't been seen here. Maybe.
But then he suggested something to do with talking to Byrne about it, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
was,
kind
I
of
was
worried.
busy being confused.
I wish we had a way to get there faster.
Oh, Hummel isn't very far. Maybe one of
Uh,
Nova's
I
animals.
could send a message. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, send it to Byrne.
It would make it that far. We can do that later. I'll work out. We can work out what to say.
And he knew how to talk to people without birds, right?
Yeah, so he can just
Cool.
message us back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what he did to my.
Wait, why wouldn't he just send us a
Mom.
message then if he wanted to talk to us?
Maybe he thinks we're dead or busy. Sorry, that was a little depressing. But he hasn't heard from us in like a month, so.
Dracon, he hasn't contacted you, right? You'd tell us, right?
I would, of course, tell you, Miss Cora.
Insight check. No, it's fine. I believe it.
I believe him.
I trust you
Um,
implicitly, Dracon.
If he quickly checks, he's still got the helm in his bag.
Well, the apothecary had some information.
About the
We
person
should
we're
go-
going to see?
We should go talk to the fishmonger and pay them because they listen and might have some information that could help us. We should just pay them for information, but not give them any information because that we don't want getting out because that could be bad. But apparently this fishmonger just exists and listens and could also maybe spy on people if we needed, but...
Also, there was mention of some lodging.
Yeah,
from,
there are
the
apparently
mayor.
3 houses for lease on the other side of the river. So, I
Who
was
do
a
we
little
lease
confused
them?
of the mayor, which we can find in the Waterside Hostel.
Oh.
Or I feel like the apothecary was telling us that we could just break into one. I was really confused there. I don't know. We could like.
The hunters, if they're hunting, they wouldn't be there for a while.
That's true.
I'd rather just lease a place.
Well, if you're gonna go to the Waterside Hostel to talk to the dean guy about the temple, then maybe.
Well, I don't have to do that. I can just like lease us a house.
Well, yeah, I just mean if you're going there anyways. Find the mayor. Apparently he likes money, and
I'll just give him some money.
give him money so we can
Easy.
stay in the house.
How
I
much
look
can
over
a
at
lease be?
Dracon. Yeah, I look over at Dracon. You might want to lend us some money.
Or do the
I
haggling.
don't know how much he has.
I don't know either.
He has most of it, I think.
No,
Everything
I'm pretty
evenly.
sure that the big...
Oh no, yeah, we've been dividing it between
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
how did she take the news? Looks at Junko.
We need to go have a conversation.
He
Wait,
wants
what?
you to go talk to her.
That's not. No.
Not bad thing, just guidance. That's
He just
all.
wants to talk to
I
you.
don't need guidance.
I
I'm
do.
going to stare.
I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah,
look,
we all like,
exactly.
yeah, like, what are we talking about?
What do you mean? You're confused about a lot of things. Like,
Yeah, but she doesn't have any of the answers. She
she
already
could
told
help
me
you.
everything she needs.
She might point you in the right direction.
Well, either way, she wants to talk to
She
you. and
didn't
I
like
think-
have a broom on hand, or did she? Or
No,
any
she said she wasn't
soap?
going to use. Well, she said if you didn't give her a reason to, she wasn't going to use soap or a broom.
Oh no.
And I said, you better not. I don't think she likes me anymore.
I think it would be good for us because she might have answers to questions I overheard that she may have looked into.
Also, she said she has a lot of questions. So,
Well,
I think it's
When-
best for both of you.
yes,
when should we go see her then?
probably
Before we go? after.
He also said that, I don't know, she thinks the more you learn about who you really are, the more distracted you'll be. So she's worried about that.
I don't think that's physically possible.
For you to be more distracted?
Yeah.
I told her you were already kind of distracted. It's taking up a lot of your space mentally.
Yeah.
It's a lot to learn.
Plus, I'm like, worried about you guys and like,
No.
and your brother.
What? Worried about us in what way?
Huh?
Yeah. I mean,
You
fine.
learned a bunch of stuff about like, your new dad and like all that stuff, and
you talking to me?
yeah, your stepdad.
He's not my stepdad.
What should I call him?
He's just my mom's friend.
I don't think they're just
You mean
friends.
boyfriend, right?
Yes, my mom's friend that is a boy.
Okay, so that means. Sorry, I just put two and two together. I'm sorry.
For someone who wants the truth all the time, you're in denial.
Well, if your mom started dating someone new and you didn't even know your actual dad, wouldn't you be weirded out too?
My mom is dead.
Okay, well, just...
And my dad can sleep with whoever he wants. It's kind of his
He
say,
did
so-
apparently know my mom when they were young, so they are old friends. That's true.
Oh, for a minute I thought you meant her dad.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Should we
oh,
go
damn.
talk? We might be sisters.
Let's go lease a house.
Or talk
and
to
talk
Scrang.
there?
Or
Well,
Fishmonger.
No,
Yeah.
let's go talk to the fishmonger, lease a house, and then go figure out more shit.
I'm just saying, like, if you guys want to talk, I'm here for you.
We
you
had
know?
such a good
Well,
plan
that's
this morning.
how-
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. We're here for you too. We need to go talk to the fishmonger.
Okay, we're doing that first. Okay,
Well, we need
And then
information
go-
on Hellhand.
and
Yeah.
then-
then go lease a house.
Unless you want to
guess.
talk to Mother Scrang now. Because shit is about to get real.
It is.
Yeah. Once we can get distracted.
If
Once we start doing stuff for the temple, I think we need to stay focused on it.
if you don't do this
Okay.
now, it's not going to be until it's too late.
Okay. If you guys want,
It's up to
No,
you.
no. It's what you want.
Junko, what do you want?
No.
No,
Decision time,
Cora.
Cora. Come
What
on.
do you
This is-
want?
Your choice to decide,
don't like-
Cora.
All this pressure, it feels heavy.
It's just having a conversation. That's it.
Hey, I guess we could go now.
We'll go talk to. Well, shoot. She said we shouldn't separate our group
We should
anymore.
stay together. Yes.
No, let's stomp in there.
We can all go in there and just. They can go to the back room and talk about them.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
talk to
Aw.
your elf crush or whatever. Looking at 3PO.
I mean,
Wait.
Wait,
He
what?
clearly
What?
has a thing for Tarithiel. You guys talking about my mom and her new boy? Talk about
why you gotta put me on the
Tarithiel.
spot like
Rithel,
that?
you have a girlfriend?
I
What?
think
no,
she wishes.
we are just
Congratulations,
Elven
Ursula.
kin.
I totally missed that.
I did too.
Wait.
Who are we
You,
talking
I,
about?
I
You
just go like
can't-
this and back, and back
the
away. We're
apothecary's
just all
daughter.
friends. We're just friends.
The apothecary's daughter.
I was going to make a joke. Let's go.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
let's go to Mother Screams, I guess.
Okay. As you guys make your way back to the apothecary, we're actually going to pause here and take a short break. Chat, I would encourage you to get that break as well. Get some water, hydration, stretch a little, and also check out the giveaway we got going on right now and enter into that if you're interested and you haven't already. All right, we'll be back on the other side of the break. See you soon.
In a bit. We're back.
Oh, we're back. Ah, dang it. If she'd responded, it would have got her too. Welcome back, everybody, for the second half.
Hey,
of
oh,
our
welcome back.
game. Okay, so we're going to pick up with the Valkyrie approaching the apothecary once again. Yes? As you
Yeah.
guys
Yep.
enter
Yeah, I
in.
nodded.
We're all looking at Cora.
You see the
Old lady.
hunched over old woman, currently like mashing things up and putting them into the little bins. When you enter, she kind of straightens a little. You wasted no small amount of time.
Were we supposed to? We can come back later.
Not you. Not you.
Yes, let us go. We can come back another time. You're clearly.
What are you doing?
Shove Cora forward.
Is that supposed to be an elder voice?
What? Yes.
You need to
I
work
think
on
it's
it.
a very good. Oh.
You look well.
Thank you.
Now, for clarity, who all came inside? Did all 6 of you go in, or
Just awkwardly
Okay.
standing here.
yeah, just kind of
Just-
crowded into
just
this little
walking
My
pocket?
turn to
No,
awkwardly
just
look
walking
at the
around.
herbs.
But, I mean, there's
Exactly.
some good herbs here.
I'll just look at all the stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
Stuff a plant.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Remaining-
Zuko was
Every
looking
now
at.
and then, I just look back to see what's going on.
Remaining alert, but like I'm just pretending like I'm looking at something else.
Cora, I understand that things did not go the way you had thought we had planned. I would like to hear from you what transpired.
Kind of glance around the room. Okay, well, I tried to put the item on and it didn't attune to me, and then I tried again and it still didn't work, so I gave it to Junko because it's really hers, and then I saw my mom in the forest because I had an interaction with some flowers, and it said it was my mom, but it's really Puck, so it's really kind of freaking me out. Also, Lareth got away, and I don't know where he is, and I tried really hard to make him, better and get redemption, and that's everything.
Lareth the Beautiful has escaped.
Yes.
I hadn't heard.
It was recent.
I will look into this. There's a lot we need to unpack in what you've just said. And first, I think it is important that we dismiss the hallucinations from the flowers. Those will not have provided you with reliable truths.
But it was a real person still. Ithri, right?
Even if it was Puck, it's not reliable.
Well, it might not be true, but it was still somebody trying to.
If it may not be true and we have no evidence to support it one way or the other, then we may dismiss it from our minds lest it trouble us and cloud our judgment.
But they said
Do
there
you
was
understand
a cake
me?
and Thrommel's in the cake.
Solaris. Say it.
Dismissing it from my mind.
Good. There is validity to be concerned. But to act upon these concerns or to let them distract us from the things which are right in front of us is foolishness. Now, the amulet. You could not bond with the amulet.
No.
Why not? What did you attempt when you put it on?
I focused on it. I tried to attune to it, and it didn't. I felt rejection from it.
I don't understand why that occurred.
It's because I'm not Solaris.
You are. That necklace was on you when I pulled you from that basket.
Okay, well, maybe somebody put it on me.
Or someone is tampering with it. Or tampering with greater forces. I will pray on this, and we will seek answers together.
You said that last time.
When
What
can
answers
you
did
pray
you-
on it?
I communed with Archael.
What did he say?
To have faith.
I've been trying.
To focus on the sun that shines before us and let go of the darkness that hangs tight to our feet. Walk forward into sunlight, Solaris.
I can.
You are surrounded in mysteries, in uncertainty and doubt. And if you let it, it will swallow you whole. Focus on what you do know
Okay,
and cling to it.
I know my wings are black. Why are they black?
You've seen your wings.
Yeah,
Show me.
I can't.
Why not?
I wasn't the one who made them come out.
Then it is entirely possible that what you saw was what someone wanted you to see.
I don't think they would have lied.
Just quick
It
over
was-
game. Are we all hearing this?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Ithri's like in the background.
Raising your hand.
Again, this is
Another one. We are not in an academy. I don't know who you think I am. You don't have to raise your hand, young man.
It's definitely real.
man.
I saw her wings. There were 6 black raven wings.
6.
Yeah. You need to trust her on that bit. That bit's real.
And how do you know this? Am I to understand that you are some kind of seer?
Oh, but he
I-
has like
I
a
was
thing
for-
that likes to.
For like a minute or so.
I was for like a minute, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I also saw her wings.
You
Wait, was that a secret?
do understand
Oops.
You see a glare.
my skepticism.
You feel the daggers.
Yeah?
The point is,
They try to do it again, but it's unlikely.
from multiple sources, we saw it. I tried to make them come out, and it felt really, really bad. So I don't want to do that again.
Doesn't make sense. What makes the most sense to me is that someone is preying upon you, all of you.
Yeah, we actually know that to be true.
Yeah. More than one.
To what end?
And
do
I
not
can
know.
also I can look like other people.
Oh,
Yeah, do it. Do me.
You want me to look like Junko?
Mm.
Okay. I do the thing.
you shift into the form of Junko, and she kind of like staggers, like losing her hunch completely to clutch to the counter. That I don't understand.
You see? It's strange. No?
I will have to pray upon this. You should as well. In the meantime, I would caution you against indulging in this power until we understand its origin and yours.
Turn back into Cora.
I have faith that Archael has a plan. And if I am not privy to that plan, so be it. But we must have faith that it is for the greater good.
This Solaris couldn't do these things. Solaris doesn't have 6 black wings.
Apparently she does. Faith, girl. Faith. I understand it can be difficult at times to believe when everything in front of you is telling you something different. And she sort of trails off, like she was going to go somewhere with that, and then she sort of can't think of where to go from that. I will investigate this.
Could Merrick know more?
It is possible. I will speak with him.
Okay, but don't tell him where I am or anything.
No. At this point, we must be certain. When we have found Thrommel, it will be easier to test many theories. And we can ascertain for certain whether, she glances at Junko and then away, other implements are functioning or have been tampered with.
Would you like it back?
No. You said that its power helped you. No?
Correct.
Then you take it and use it.
Okay.
It is more important now than ever that the Temple of Elemental Sin be defeated, that Thrommel be rescued.
You think the
So-
elf, there's an elf
Cora.
princess there too, huh?
Your destiny and the truth are now linked to finding Thrommel.
Well, I was always gonna find him. No matter what.
Good girl. And I want you to know that I expect better of you in the future, Solaris. How dare you avoid me with such important information? You would have me risk making a fool of myself to holy Archael on high, knowing full well that you could have shared this information with me. For shame, Solaris.
Can't see it, but Junko's kind of like smile snickering under her mask. It's like
A3's like holding down a question, like.
Didn't
I expect better in the future.
I didn't want you to be disappointed and that I'm not who you think I am.
You are exactly who I know you to be, dear girl. You are my Solaris. Whatever gods and magic might have to say about it. And I remain proud of you, and I will always be proud of you.
She inches closer. She inches closer. She inches into her arms.
She'll give you a gentle hug.
oh, excuse me.
That's a terrible reaction to have to that.
Allergic to affection.
I'm allergic to affection.
Now, return to your cover. I believe it would be best that you not approach me again unless you have intent to seek Mother Scrang's herbs.
Okay.
Do you have
Unless you find something of great import. If you need to send word to Eminence, which you should only do in the situation of utmost importance, you may come to me. But going forward, you should traverse the trials ahead as though you have no allies in this town, for you truly cannot. As I explained to dear Nova, going forward, You are a freelance group of heroes, here for golden glory, no more. Act as such, and you will be safer.
Okay. About Lareth, what were you gonna, do about that?
I will commune with Archael and discern what I can.
Okay.
There's little else I have control over. I am undercover.
Right. Okay. Should probably get going now.
Yes? Yes.
I
Good luck.
actually need to buy some herbs.
Oh.
Super
She kinda
awkward.
hunches over. What herbs do you need?
I just need the basics for. I
Some healing poultices, perhaps?
Yeah.
I will fetch those right away. She's going to give you, we'll say 1 gold, and you can buy. Actually, treat them as healers kits for price.
Okay.
But you can effectively buy healers kits and herbalists kits at cost.
Okay, I'll buy. Okay, cool. I'll just add what I need to my inventory then. I won't.
Yep. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah. Get the heck
So,
out of here.
are we going fishmonger or straight?
Yes. Fish.
I-
Fish
What,
first.
what
Yeah.
time of day is it?
Like noonish?
Yeah.
Fishmonger, for sure.
Okay, excellent. Another new location I get to
It
play with.
didn't go terribly.
See, there was nothing to be afraid of, young Cora.
Yeah.
She had a lot to say about stuff she doesn't know anything about.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
Yeah. She has a lot to say.
Go find the fishmonger.
So, and assume she gave you directions for the fishmonger. You know it to be this building up here.
Ooh, let me think about it.
Those of you who hadn't already, actually, well, you can't see the man in gray robes with the light gray circle, but you can see still the bloody message left on the wall.
What did it say again? It was a.
It
What
says,
happened
"Long
here?"
live Belsornig."
That's right.
Though there is one interesting detail about it. I guess I should probably mention this. I think with the body out of the way, it would be easier to see. There is a square drawn in the blood under the message. It would have been concealed by the body.
A square.
Look, it's just drawn on there.
Using the blood?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a
Is-
known symbol for water or anything like that?
Did make an Arcana check.
Did you mention this before that the long live Belsornik? Was that also in blood or was that just regular?
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay.
that was in blood.
I missed that part.
Okay. Yeah, Nova, you're not familiar with
Nat 20
Nat 20?
for 19.
19. Cora, you're also not familiar with that, I'm
I'll
afraid.
use a chat's blessing.
Draco,
20?
do you know this shit?
Okay, you can do that. Chat's blessing. Cora, you do recognize the symbol. You saw it a couple of times at the moat house. What does it mean? Now that you're not really sure, but you definitely saw it at the moat house a few times.
Did we ever see it on? No, I'm not going to ask that question because Ithri doesn't know.
As you guys make your way to this corner building right on the river. It should have only been one blessing.
Couldn't get it to work.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
I'll look at it.
I can't. It's not working for me either.
Oh no,
Sorry
infinite
about it.
blessings.
I'll look at
Oh
it.
no!
Okay.
Quick, use
Oh,
the
no.
bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like something with stream elements.
As
Okay.
usual.
As you approach the building on the river, though, the air here is thick with an overwhelming stench of fish and brine. A frowning, hunched man sits on a crate here, surrounded by open barrels of fish, both fresh and salted. Nearby, an open crate is nearly spilling over with writhing crabs. The man rolls a toothpick from one side of his mouth to the other with practiced ease while coldly surveying your group as you approach. What do you do?
Can we get some? Can I get some fish?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take two fish.
He rolls the toothpick to the other side of his mouth.
8 copper.
Okay, I give him a silver.
Isn't it a very specific fish we're looking for? Ithri says to Cora.
Yes.
Got trout.
Nope.
Gonna roll my eyes.
Snapper.
We're looking for some information.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Mm.
5 gold. Can you tell us everything you know about Hellhound?
Alan rolls the toothpick back to the other side of his mouth.
Keep an eye out. Tell me about him.
They work for the temple. We've heard they're uncooperative. They reside in a tower outside the temple. Might have an army. I'd like to know how big, how many. We don't know much about them. But we'd love
Well.
some information.
I just sell fish. What happens up at the temple? That's a little off the river. What happens here in town? It's right on the river.
Has Hellhand ever come to town?
You want some silver jacks? Got a basket of them for 5 gold.
Yes,
I will.
I will take them.
You're
I
paying
will
him?
t- Yep.
Okay. Paying him.
She came through once. Only once. Stopped in the waterside hostel. Talked to some folks. Made some deals. Some coin changed hand. Then she went north of town. Took our band with her.
How many?
How many?
Score. All cutthroat. About a third of them foreign. Look like her.
Nods at Junko.
Convenient.
The rest. No one I'd share a drink with. They all left up on the Elder Way. Never come back since. None of her folk. Not her.
Was she gathering forces in town or just stopping in?
I think she was looking to sell her folk. She already had them. Wanted to sell their services, I think. Like fish.
Yeah, the fish. Okay. Can I get that basket of fish, or was that
Mm.
just
It's all salted.
He'll pass you over. There is enough for 10 trail rations. Salted silverjack.
I'll take some fish.
They stink like anchovies, though.
Nom 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 nom.
That's fine. I'm sure that's fine.
Very potent. Very, very potent.
Tasty though?
Oh, they have a taste.
Are these tasty?
Very briny.
They
Like-
taste like the sea.
A fish that has the faintest flavor of like pickle and vinegar.
Oh fuck. Okay. I can have these now, I guess.
Yep.
You smell like them too.
Mhm.
I put them in my bag. I'm a fishy old lady now.
I can dry them out before we go.
They're already salted and dried.
Dry more. This isn't done properly.
Is there anything else I can get you?
I leaned in for that one, by the way.
No,
What else could we ask?
Swaps
Sure.
the toothpick to the other side.
I think
Send
we're
a
good.
message for you if that's your business.
You can send a message.
Yeah. Anyone
Oh.
in town?
Our business is our own. Let's move on.
Wait, we could
No,
send.
not here.
Could you
Yeah.
send a message to her from us?
Huh?
Not cost extra. But yeah. I can have
Tell
one of
her
my
to
boys
meet
take
us
a message.
somewhere. You think she would? Then we wouldn't have to do the thing. We could be like, "Hey,
Where will we
We-
meet?
you
We-
can hire our services. We'll join your crew."
We'd also not be in control of the situation.
Are we if we're jumping into her tower?
If we have her come to us, somewhere neutral, perhaps.
We should just go to her tower. We're gonna make this too complicated.
Do you send warning that would go into a tower?
Element of surprise, I think.
Well, if we're going there to talk her down,
I
she might
pres-
like to know that we're coming.
I presume we're having this conversation out of earshot of the fishmonger.
That's
Oh,
up to
are
you
we?
guys. He's
No, okay.
disdainfully like paying no mind.
Yeah,
Right.
he's definitely not.
Oh, sure, yeah.
How much is it to send a message to somebody in town, though?
Gold.
On gold?
Mm-hmm.
Or we don't tell this person anything.
I'll do it for 5 silver.
You can't. Don't undercut him. That's rude.
It's business.
All right. You do what you want. I'll do what I want.
Anyway,
I think
We
that's
good
it
to go?
for now.
okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Enjoy your fish.
So long.
I'll try.
As you guys leave the fishmonger, you can
He
see that
seems nice.
there's a few people who are here, like a couple who are browsing fish, but more than a couple who are kind of bigger and look more thuggish, who are just sort of loitering in the area.
Okay, so
Do they look at us?
Sure, but not. They don't. I mean, it's
I
just kind
punch
of
him
in
in the
passing.
face. Just kidding.
One day
I
you're going to
guess-
say that, and he's just going to be like, no, you did it. And then all
I'll be
hell
like,
will
"Oh,
break loose.
shit."
It's true.
I
Um,
guess we go look for this mayor now.
Yeah, not you though. I don't think you should go in there still.
I won't. I'll stay with you, Therethia.
So
Maybe
We can hang out outside or something.
maybe me and Junko should go in. Nobody gave us a fuss last night.
Okay.
We'll
is that what
be
you do?
we'll be
We'll
close
just-
by in case
We'll
you
go
need help.
find. Yeah, we'll just go in, grab the mayor, be like, "Hey."
Okay.
All right.
If they attack us, we'll just run away.
We'll wait on by the bridge.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
oh,
gonna say that.
oh, that's not far.
Yeah, it's by the bridge.
If
Okay.
something goes wrong, we'll do the signal, which is help.
It's set the whole place on fire, apparently.
I still have this oil.
Okay. So you guys, well, yeah, I guess it would be most of you wait by the bridge. Junko, Cora, you enter into the daytime hostel.
I assume it's like a lot less busy.
Oh yeah. There's only, it looks like 3 locals in the tavern room. It looks like a farmer and 2 laborers. But
I'll go up to the bar.
okay, going up to the bar. Oh god, it's playing everything at once.
Busy in there today.
It's so noisy in here.
Those 3 people are making a ruckus.
There we go. There we go. Now it's doing great. Okay. Going up to the bar, you find the gaunt, towering human. His clothes are unkempt, greasy black
He works
hair,
day and night.
combed over. He kind of scowls when he sees you approaching. What do you want?
I'm looking for the mayor. Is he around right now?
Not right now. Usually comes in early evening.
Where does he stay in the meantime?
Not my business.
Are you sure? I'll slip down some coin on the table.
How much coin?
5 gold. Worked for the fish guy.
5 gold?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a place middle of town, right across from the blacksmith.
Oh no. Okay, thank you so much. You haven't seen anyone with white hair in here, have you? Lately? Does he seem like he wants more money, or is he just like, nah?
No, he just said,
Oh, yes? I slipped down another 5 gold. Money? I don't need that.
Thank you.
Where we're going.
He's waiting for more.
Our death, you mean?
Another 5?
Another 5? He'll scoop the 10 gold now into his palm. Came in last night. You and your friend.
Huh?
White hair under the hood.
When?
You were drinking.
I didn't. Is he inside check? Is he truthing right now?
I mean,
No,
is he truthing?
He's describing you. He's describing.
No, he said besides us.
No, you didn't say beside you. Besides you.
This fucking asshole. Obviously, besides me. Are you talking about me?
That is why I said you and your friend.
I meant somebody else, obviously.
That's a shame. Didn't see no one else.
Great. Goodbye.
Enjoy the gold. Come on, let's go.
You just paid 10 gold to find out that you were there yesterday.
I was there. This fucking asshole.
Wait, hold on. But if you were there as an old lady, could he see you?
Yeah.
Like a little bit, probably poking out.
I guess.
He did say
anyway. We meet back up on the bridge with the others.
Okay. Going back outside?
Okay, he's not there. But I know where he's staying. Unfortunately,
where is that?
It's across from the blacksmith. I look at Ithri.
Why is that unfortunate?
Yeah, why is that? Oh!
There was a body javelined to the side of the building.
Oh, there was a body
That's what
there?
it was.
Yeah.
That could either be very bad or very good for us.
I got distracted with the whole yeah, there was a body and it said in blood. What did it say?
Saw what it said. We just didn't see the body.
Yeah.
Oh, you did see it. Okay.
Long live Belson.
Yeah, and there was a square under the body.
Is Belson the name of this mayor?
It was the
New
replacement.
priest of water.
Yeah, it was the replacement for our friend who was back in Hummelbank. look around to make sure that there's no ears around.
So, should we go to his place?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Also, sit down and have a drink until he comes into the tavern.
Neither Thurathiel or I can go in there. So.
I don't like waiting.
Just,
Well,
I don't think it's a good idea. I'm just pointing out that it is an option.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so going back to the building where you found the body nailed to the wall. I mean, it's not much of a house. The door is shut, the front door. What do you do?
I go up to it. Knocky knock.
After a moment,
I do the secret knock.
the door sort of cracks slightly open. You can see an eye inside peering out. What do you want?
Are you the mayor?
Who's asking?
Well, me. I'm looking to lease one of
Oh.
the houses.
Door slams. You can hear like a latch being undone. Door opens all the way. And you see sort of a short, balding human man kind of leaning casually on the side of his door frame. He's got like beard coming from the edges of his mouth down, but like the middle part of beard and mustache are just missing. And he has sort of beady eyes that focus on Cora.
How much?
And what kind of house you looking for? Something riverfront, maybe?
Yes. Just
Yeah.
across the river.
Got some money
Yes.
looking to spend?
Yes. Just tell me how
Really?
much.
Really? Well, we got some nice house fronts right over by. Do you like fish? We got one. We got one over by the fishmonger. We got some.
No,
We got
like
some
on
houses.
the
Oh, the other
west,
side.
West,
He kind of
yes.
straightens up. Yeah, I got two.
I'll take one.
Well, depending on the price.
Oh, right.
I mean, they're real nice houses. Just
They're not very
absolutely
nice.
beautiful. They look out on the river.
How much is
can
it?
you take us to go see these houses before we buy them? Or
Just lease
them?
And
I'm a busy man. I got shit to do.
Too busy
So how
to earn
much?
You
gold.
want a key? You just want to lease it? I'll give you a key. 1 month, 100 gold. If you stiff me, you're dead.
Okay.
100 gold for a month?
Pay up front?
Pay half up front.
No,
That's the deal.
all of it. Oh, make a persuasion check.
100 gold? That's so expensive.
For a month? I don't know.
For a
Cora
month?
doesn't know.
That's so expensive.
It's pretty expensive, yeah. But Cora did say you guys got money to spend, so.
this is where negotiation comes in as last
This is
night.
coming out of Cora's pocket then.
It always comes out of Cora's pocket. 9.
Nah,
That's what she said.
nah. All of it up front.
Okay,
can
how
live in the
about
river.
how about the other house?
Same.
But that's what has a broken back door.
Oh, you were checking them out, huh?
Mm.
Nice.
How about
So it's cheaper,
So-
right?
Well, no. Now you got to repair the door.
how about
I'd say that'd be 160.
What the fuck?
how about
Cora looks at the rest of the group.
sir?
You break it, you buy it.
You
I
seem,
didn't break
break
it.
it.
Oh, I want to mind link and just scare the shit out of him right now.
sir. You,
Are you?
you seem to have had some problems pinned to your wall. Any discount for people who might be trying to help?
It's no problem.
Oh, that's
That
all right,
pretty much
guys.
sorted itself out, didn't it?
That's all right,
Well,
guys.
the blood's still there.
Well, no. Let the man be. We'll just come back when he's dead, and if he starts to walk off.
Okay.
It's not working, bro.
I'm gonna mind link to him.
If he's done, that's way
Okay.
too much money.
Just go. You'll give us the leafs for 30 gold for a month.
Make an intimidation check.
Ooh. I forgot to move.
Can you
the
add
map
that I
'cause
can
I'm a
read your
professional.
thoughts?
16.
16. Oh shit. Hey, hang on. You know, the fuck was that? You do that?
What?
You do that?
What do you mean, young man?
I don't like trouble in my town.
Oh, no trouble. Just here to lease a house.
Can't just stand there.
So do we have an accord?
All right, I want 35 fucking gold. I'll give you your key.
Oh, what a deal!
I'll mind link again and just go 35, but you tell no one we were here.
He's again like, funny I was doing that.
Give
I
him
don't
35
What are
gold.
you?
I kind of also just look around and like.
What?
I just
What
look
do you
really
need?
confused.
This money's heavy. I just can't get rid
Yeah,
of it.
you enjoy your house. Oh, and he'll give you
I need
the key. He will give that up.
Thanks.
I'll give Cora 15 gold to help her pay for it.
Oh,
I'll give you 5.
And he'll point
Yeah,
to the house.
I'll throw in 10.
okay.
Oh, cool. Then she's only got to do 5.
It would seem I don't have to contribute since you've all
Yeah,
already
Dracon.
chipped
All
in.
right, we get
Yeah,
it.
okay.
dude.
But
We get it. We get it.
Just trying to rob Burn later. We know.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah,
Ithri was just waiting at the crossroads. He wasn't far.
I
Have a-
walk away
have a
giggling
blessed day.
because that was funny. I've never done that before.
Was that you?
What?
So how much did we get ripped
Yeah.
off?
Just does this?
I did mess around in his head and tell him he needed to give it to us for 30 gold.
Yeah,
Oh.
when he said who's doing that, I was kind of like,
Nice.
Well, it worked, so I've never done that before, but I think I'm gonna do that more.
Shall we go look at a new place?
I hope
Yeah.
let's
Dracon
look
never
at our
gets this
new
power.
house.
Imagine Dracon haggling with psychic powers. That would be horrible.
It's a world of possibility.
I don't know if there's a spell for it, but I'm sure he'll figure it out.
I can always make one.
Dracon laugh that I can't imitate. As you guys cross the bridge, the road leads you past a few abandoned houses to a third abandoned house. The door is locked. You have to really like fight with the key. Unfortunately, because the door is janky, it will take you 2 actions, so a full 12 seconds to unlock or lock the door.
Why would that be important?
I don't like to assume. Opening the door, you can see that there's no furniture. The whole building is covered in dust. There's a faint stink of pee that just sort of saturates the whole place.
Dracon, can you do the thing
Blink, blink.
to
Don't know
clean?
if he has prestidigitation.
Oh,
I don't know if he has that.
He does. He
Well,
uses
let's
it.
look at his.
I don't ever remember him using it, but that might just be
I thought he did.
Ashley's memory being janky.
Let's see.
Am I thinking of the wrong game?
He does not have that.
Oh, well,
What kind of wizard?
Doesn't have prestidigitation.
Okay, never mind.
It's not a combat spell.
so there's no furniture in
Could be.
here. There are a few cracks in the walls that make it so that if there's like a storm or bad weather, it's better than nothing, but it's not going to be great. It's very creaky. There's spiders and other such things. This is not a nice house.
It'll do.
Honestly, you might have still been ripped off for 35 gold for a month.
Yeah, well, at least it's a gold a day instead of fucking 100 gold. That's insanity.
Are we gonna want to clean this place up Add some
Like we
furnishings.
could.
I
Ithri's
don't
gonna.
particularly want to. I think we need to.
Ithri's
Rick
gonna. Ithri's gonna have a look at the lock and see if he can figure out what's wrong with it.
That would be the
There-
process of
How to fix
that
it.
would take a few hours.
Okay.
to-
Is there an IKEA around here?
Yeah.
I
We'll
mean,
say that
we
for
don't need
later.
to furnish it, but we could at least like try to clean it up a little bit.
Like,
Elris had some furniture he wasn't using in his cellar. Maybe he'll just give us that if we ask him nicely.
He wouldn't do that.
perhaps
Okay,
he
not
could.
him.
for it.
Respectfully, Miss Junko, you'd be surprised what people will give you if you ask nicely a few times.
Or just
A few
persistently.
times.
Like a wand holster?
Yes, like that.
Yeah, okay. I see what your definition of asking nicely is.
Did you notice that he had glyphs all over the place? Perhaps, or runes. Perhaps we get him to do that here to safeguard the place.
There's nothing here.
Yeah.
What's the
We
point?
we don't leave things behind easy.
Yeah, we should not leave anything here.
That one.
We're
Well,
only
it's
here
not
to
that. It's
sleep.
if we are here to discuss certain topics, we don't want anyone to be listening in.
Can
Talk really
I?
quietly in a huddle.
I got an idea, and I have a
E3.
couple sets of caltrops. I'm gonna place those by the outside windows.
Smart.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah.
Ithri has spares if you need them.
Master E3, is there a way you could use that skill you have to detect any magic about this place?
Yep. Detect sense magic awareness. I'll get it
There
one day.
there is no magic that you can sense here. But that does remind me. I have an abandoned house sound set.
Oh shit! Over
Nothing but
there.
creeks.
All right.
Yeah, all the magic you see is on our people.
Oh, well, there's a magic spider.
Wings and wing magic spider.
Oh, that's just me.
Did it bite you? Are you the new Spider-Man? Spider Dwarf?
Spider dwarf. Yeah.
I'll let Sir Bean out of the pack if he wants to roam around the place.
He would love to.
Sir.
All I can be like, whoa, this is nice.
Does Sir Bean eat spiders?
I don't know. I mean, he did just eat, so probably not hungry.
I just meant in
Small,
general.
small spiders eat bugs and rodents,
Yeah, he might.
Can't find it. Back to regular Noct music.
but big spiders can eat small snakes too.
Like, how do the walls look? Like, are there any like gaps between the boards or anything that we could try to fix up?
Yes, but again, it would be the work of hours.
Shall we maybe
There's-
do today's thing and then come back and worry about that?
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about it as long as it's locked.
I would like to make it known we want to act like we were never here. Sprucing up the place isn't ideal.
Right.
Well, I'm just trying to make it more safe for us.
It would be nice to have at least a cozy place to nap, but other than that,
Maybe one day we'll have like a, I don't know, like a nice tent or something.
I don't really want to get cozy in this town.
yeah,
I
not
agree.
So should we just head in the direction of the temple and try to find Hellhound?
So
You guys finally doing it?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You're doing it! All right.
Doing
I'm
it.
so proud of you guys.
Are you
Oh wait,
so
wait a
happy?
moment. I gotta go buy
Wait,
some
hold on.
stuff.
We still gotta.
Oh,
let's go to
I
IKEA.
did
Y'all
not
can eat
prepare
my
any
friggin'
spells for
spaghetti.
today, so I'm gonna do that really quick. But
Oh, yeah.
I am quite hungry, sure.
Ithri just fingers up into the air whilst running towards Hellhound's Tower.
Do we
Fuck
want to
you.
sneak up to Hellhounds?
I mean, we're at the house. We could just
we're
follow
not
the river,
there,
right?
We're not there yet. Let me tell you a little about what's happening as you.
Okay.
Don't get too
Make
far
your
ahead
way.
of the story.
Yeah, I've got a lot.
Oh.
Oh no, more notes.
The road leading from Noct to the temple is rutted and spotted with rank weeds, thistles, burrs, thorns, nettles, etc. You
Oh,
just
no.
turn that down a little bit.
Can we pull up the
Bucket
map?
Crows.
No, not yet. Some foot and animal traffic has clearly been using this track. but it doesn't look to be a very busy thoroughfare. As you approach the temple area, the vegetation is disconcerting. Dead trees with a skeletal appearance. Scrub growth, twisted and unnaturally colored, all unhealthy and sickly looking, or exceptionally robust and disgusting. You finally get your first look at the ruins of the temple's outer works. Ahead on the track. They appear as dark and overgrown mounds of gray rubble and blackish weeds. Skulls and bones of humans and humanoids gleam white here and there amidst the weeds. You see a grove of some oddly stunted and unhealthy looking usk trees still growing along the northern end of the former temple compound. The stump of a tower juts up from the northeast corner of the shattered wall. The leprous gray temple, however, stands intact, its arched buttresses somehow obscene with their growth of climbing vegetation. Everything surrounding this place is disgusting. There's a myriad of leering faces and twisting, contorted forms, writhing and posturing on every face of the temple, japing at the obscenities they depict. The growth in the compound is rank. Thorns clutch, burrs stick, and crushed stems either emit foul stenches or raise angry welts on exposed flesh. Worst of all, however, is this pervading fear which seems to cling to the entire area, hanging over it. A smothering, clinging, almost tangible cloud of vileness and horror. Sounds seem almost distorted, either muffled and shrill here, or unnaturally loud and grating. Your eyes play tricks. You see darting movements out of the corner of your eye, just at the edge of vision. When you shift your gaze towards such, of course, there's nothing there at all. You can't help but wonder who or what made the maze of narrow paths through the weedy courtyard out front. What sort of thing might wander here and there around the ghastly edifice of evil without shrieking and gibbering and going completely mad? Yet the usual mundane sounds of your travel, shuffling feet, the shifting of armor, the hooves of your mule, are accompanied only by the chorus of the wind, moaning through hundreds of temple apertures built to sing like doomed souls, given over to the tender mercies of demonkind, echoed by macabre croaks from the scattered, oh, if only I'd gotten to this part a few seconds earlier, scattered, flapping, hopping, leering ravens. There can be no doubt you've come to a place of ineffable evil. Still, untold treasure, glory await.
I just turn around and go back.
Why don't they just put up a sign saying we're the bad guys? Like,
That's a lot more intimidating, though.
It's that's the temple edifice.
Oh, great.
Oh,
great.
totally not scary
good.
at all. No.
Looks good. So
Can we
make that our house?
Kind of a gothic style.
Needs more skulls, to be honest.
You do.
Is there an obvious tower which might contain a hellhand?
There's the stump of a tower in the northeast corner of the ruins.
I think it was a ruined tower.
It was.
Let me
Also,
check my
do we want to
notes.
be sneaky at this point forward? We don't know who might be watching from the temple.
I'm looking at that building. There are windows and all manner of dark nooks and crannies where anybody could be watching from. It almost feels like the temple itself is watching.
Do we want to be this close to the temple? Perhaps it would have been best just to ask her to come visit us somewhere else.
Well, by now we're already here.
Oh.
We can either stealth or we can go in brave.
We go in brave, though. We don't
want the rest
like. I don't
of the
want
temple
everyone
to come in here.
I'm not saying which one is good. I just those were the two best options.
I vote I cast a spell and we pass without a trace up into that bitch, but that's my vote.
Unless anyone has objections, I seconded.
Stealth is probably the best bet.
I will cast pass without a trace.
We turn on daylight.
Oh my, there is a map and
We have tokens? What?
tokens. And there's a donkey! I mean...
No, is there?
Look.
Our
There is a
mule.
donkey.
Sakari's there?
Sakari.
Yeah.
Unnamed, but there.
Is that not the name?
Yeah, that's Sakari.
Wait, I can't see Sakari's name.
They don't have
It's not named, but
Oh, yeah, that's what
Actually,
I
you know what?
I meant the token was unnamed, not the donkey was unnamed.
Let me just.
Holy heck.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
Large map.
Jeebus.
Wait,
Okay.
it says my health is low. Let me fix this.
Refresh.
That'll be a
Refresh.
fool.
Yeah. I think also, let me check all my stats and stuff. Yeah, that's a 17.
Lord.
You know why? Did we update this?
Probably not.
Oh,
Pretty sure we did.
Oh, I only just zoomed out. Oh my.
Don't zoom out. Don't zoom out. It's a bad idea.
Go back in. Go back in.
I just have to... This. Oh, a broken route.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. You didn't break it.
Okay.
I'm working on it. It was because I forgot to put in the dynamic lighting on the building here.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not really that important, but
You said there's a tower
It's
where?
important to me.
northeast corner.
Northeast corner. Oh, so there is. Well, let's. And this is like what, a ruined wall or just like
Yep.
rubble? Okay.
Both. There's patches where there's a bit still standing, but for the most part, the wall was turned to rubble.
Did we go on the outside of the rubble
That's up to you.
That's probably the best idea. Yeah.
and then make our way towards that tower and just kind of, if we sneak up there, hopefully nothing will see us.
I don't like how close that is to the actual temple, though. But yeah, it's the
I know. I
outside.
thought it was
going to
be a lot farther away. I was like, it'll be.
I mean,
ways
to be
off.
fair though, check out how far that actually is with the ruler.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
zoom in all the
that's
way in.
true. With the
Well, you could just use a ruler
it's-
tool.
Oh, it's several hundred feet. A few hundred feet.
That is... This,
Still too
Okay.
close.
Okay.
this feels like a death trap. What's the
So it's good.
extended range on a longbow? Anyone know?
600 feet.
600 feet?
600.
I can make that shot. I can make that shot.
I
easily.
did actually know
There.
that. I was just like, yeah.
All right, let's sneak around the side.
It's gonna take us all afternoon. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we get there.
Well,
I mean,
so
you
if we
don't
go
have
this
to.
Way,
We're not in tactical mode yet. I just wanted you guys to have a visual aid.
Love it.
we go like this.
Also, those doors are shut.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's.
Is there any sign
way
of any foot traffic on our way here? Did we see anyone coming, going, anything that
There
might
was tracks on the
suggest-
floor, but
Yeah, was
There were tracks of like carts and foot traffic, but it didn't seem like there was a lot of it.
Okay.
And you didn't see any physical signs of anyone.
Okay.
could I determine how old those marks were?
Make a survival check.
16.
16. A few days,
So it has passed by since we passed by.
seemingly.
I can only cast one concentration spell at a time, yeah? That's how
Yeah.
Correct.
concentration works?
In this
Okay.
edition, yes.
Yes, okay, that's right. I get this in Pathfinder confused.
Perhaps we should have left Zakaria with Otis.
Why did we bring Zakari with us? We
know.
didn't say we did.
Well, are you kidding me? The one fucking time. You don't have to have I can get rid of Sakari if you want.
I don't think we would have brought a mule with us on a mission like
Where-
Could
this.
have just
were
left
you
it
gonna
with
leave the
Otis
mule?
or something in the stable, like paid
Yeah.
him to stable
You would have
it.
had to pay 1
Yeah.
gold. He'll keep Sakari for a night.
That's fine.
I'll give him 5 gold just in case.
Okay.
Extra protection.
For
He
more than
promises
one
he
night.
won't sell Sakari for 5 days.
For 5 days. Thanks, Otis.
Can we mark him take him away from the friends into the enemies list?
Only if he sells Sakari.
Only if he sells Sakari, exactly. I'll move him if he is.
Not sentient mule, just a carrying mule.
Okay, are we ready?
I mean,
Now let's
start
let's-
walking.
make our way
we-
around the side.
Are we being stealthy?
Yes, we are. I already cast Paths Not a Trace, so we better.
Have
I look
we?
at E3. I'm always stealthy. And I'll start walking without a crutch.
I just start walking in general.
If we stop singing the Pink Panther tune.
Well, that's headcanon forever now. Okay, so you guys, everyone make stealth checks.
That's yeah.
Plus 10.
That would be a 13 for Dracon with plus 10.
I rolled a nat 1.
So
Oh,
did
that's
I.
2 failures. Oh, that's 4 failures.
I get advantage, but it doesn't
Stealth,
roll it
right?
automatically, does it? Nope. Okay.
Oh.
What are you guys doing? You're
Oh,
ruining
shit.
everything.
I have disadvantage on everything right now.
I don't, and I still rolled a nat
Yeah.
one.
I got a 4.
Oh
What
my!
are you,
Well-
20? I got 28.
That's
I think Cora
3
is
nat
the,
ones.
Cora and Junko
Oh, wait.
succeed.
I have my boots. Do I get advantage if I have the boots on?
You have the boots.
I changed my previous statement. Ithri continues to sing the Pink Panther tune.
Okay, 19 with that
29.
one.
29,
Okay.
22, 28,
Mm-hmm.
11, 13.
So you guys are definitely making a bit of a racket, unfortunately. As you guys move through here,
Madness.
what general
A waste
path
of
do you
a
want to take? So
spell.
you go, are you staying
We're
outside,
staying
of
outside.
the walls?
Outside
Correct,
the
yeah.
walls.
Okay.
Are there no trees, huh?
Not for a ways, unfortunately.
I mean, we're staying close
There's some
enough.
trees inside,
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Nah, yeah.
and outside, like off the edges of the map, there are some trees, skeletal, misshapen, horrid looking, with no leaves at all, but strange pale blue fruit growing here and there, misshapen and splotched with angry red patches on the otherwise dead trees.
No, we're staying close enough to the wall. We can touch it.
You don't want any? You
Do
don't want to get some
those-
fruit?
Do those
No,
fruit
no.
look familiar at all?
Yeah,
Not at all.
Good.
You
Good,
can do a
good.
nature check on them if you want.
It was more me asking if they were like blight adjacent.
I mean,
You know what? You know
Oh.
what?
disadvantage, a 13.
You actually know what they're supposed to be, Nova and E3. They should be usk fruit or usk fruit.
How do you spell that?
USK fruit, but one word.
So it's about fruit.
A
They're
familiar
coming
name.
away.
Rude.
These don't look healthy, though.
No, you don't say.
They might be safe to eat, but
Can I take one to examine later?
yeah. Normally they're not delicious. But they do have a long shelf life for fruit, which is probably how E3 knows them. You've probably had some before.
Yeah.
They don't normally look this misshapen, and the angry red patches are interesting. That's new.
Please
Right,
don't
I'll put one
eat.
in my pouch for later to investigate.
As you guys are making your way, one of you gets caught in like some burrs, and like it is stronger than it looks, and it actually like trips you completely. In fact, I'm gonna roll a D. Well, let's see. 3 of you did okay, so I'm gonna roll a D3.
I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, I can take the fall too. It doesn't matter.
It is E3. E3, you get kind of tangled, and when you go to pull free, it like sends you sprawling onto the ground, and you hit hard, and like there's a crash as your armor connects with a little bit of rubble that was buried partially in the ground.
No armor, must have been hammer.
Or,
But yeah.
Right, I'm sorry, your
Ow.
weapon. I always forget that.
Ow.
And it definitely hurts. And
Sorry.
like you're kind of like your arms are skinned up a little bit. Like it was a pretty nasty fall. It was the kind of fall where like if you did this IRL when you got home, you'd be telling people about it. Like, you know what I mean? You'd be like, "Oh man, I fucked myself up today. Let me show you the like. Look at this."
Is that the kind of one where you have to like breathe through your teeth for a good like 30 seconds?
Oh
like
yeah, absolutely. Though, to be fair, a few other people are also doing that, but like looking around nervously because since you got into this area, you couldn't shake this feeling of dread and unease that seems to saturate the very land itself. And
I was going to
those of
say,
you who are concerned notice that some of the rubble of the fallen wall nearby shift.
oh no.
And then suddenly explodes with rats burrowing out of it, thousands and thousands of rats pouring from the rubble, surging toward E3. And I'm going to need everyone to...
Rats?
Oh yeah, regular sized rats, but I'm going to need some initiative here.
Nova, let's Mr.
Initiative,
Beans out.
A skill check? Do I have to roll that with disadvantage?
This is indeed a skill check.
Well,
we should have stayed another night.
that feels about right for being tangled in brambles.
That was almost an 18 on the die for
17.
me. I think your rolls for Kyra and Nova have swapped.
Yeah, Kyra has a bonus to her initiative now. Nova doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Where do we want to position ourselves in the map?
If
Just
I
was imagining it would be like over here.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I put myself in the corner. I wasn't sure how far we had traveled.
Well, feel free to reposition me there, Askell, if you think that...
No, that's fine. I just gotta find my my rat swarms.
You mean you're not going to roll initiative for 1,000
So we all
individual
have
rats?
to have been within 30 feet of me for Pass Without a Trace to work, just so
Yes.
you guys know.
Thank you.
Not that it really helped us, but that's...
What are we missing? Is Cora not there?
Yeah, Cora didn't move herself.
Dracon?
Dracon.
I'm sorry, Roll20 is giving me some shit.
Frickin' roll.
God.
Not the only one today.
Okay, I'm coming.
Your foster mum's like,
Your
Hey.
foster mom.
Yeah, she's giving me shit too.
yeah, she was like, hey, do good.
Shut up, Mom.
Also, don't believe in any evidence of anything that's happening to you. Just have faith.
Yep,
Oh, what the
that's
hell
our
was
chaos
that?
for you.
That is unfortunate.
Ugh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So glad we were so sneaky.
So we're going to be sneaky about this, aren't we?
Each of those is a swarm of rats.
I cannot rage
move
before they
Dracon
get
up
to
here.
me. Just FYI.
What if I slap you real hard before that?
And
Hopefully
they
some
will
people
be
have
acting
initiative before that.
on initiative counts. Ooh, not good for you.
Use my turn to go slap you.
Oh, I thought that was their initiative count for some reason.
No.
Okay.
That's just how many.
16 is their initiative.
Ooh, that's high.
Let's Actually, let's do this.
Just before we
That's
start
right.
this combat encounter, I want to remind all of my party friend members there's a helmet that will give me health back if you put it on me when I'm dead.
Yep. Where is it though?
In my backpack.
Well, I mean, it looks like Junko's the closest one, so.
It's probably an action to take it out of a bag and then an action to put it on.
Yeah, probably. There may be other ways of helping me
It's
not
okay.
die, but
Draken has fire. We'll be fine.
Yeah, because I prepared spells for him. I'm gonna let somebody decide what he does. Who wants to run Dracon during this fight?
I've never
I don't
been
know
a
how to play
wizard, so
wizards.
Sounds like a job for.
I can do it.
I could try it.
I was definitely about to say Ava. Absolutely what I was about to say. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I just need to see what he has.
4.
Do I have
do you-
access to his character sheet?
You should.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should.
All right, can you guys put in your initiatives in the tracker?
Yes,
Oh,
I,
and Dracon for his initiative, 18 on the die.
Nice. You know, for being the oldest man in the group, he's the spryest one of us.
yeah, he's quite dexy.
Cora, make sure.
Modifier is
Thank
plus
you.
2.
Also, I'd just like to say that I ran my first encounter in Roll20 recently, and I just want to
Ooh.
say
How'd it go?
right now that
Well,
I appreciate how much effort you put into these looking awesome, because I got confused
And
as
the
hell.
music.
Thank you.
Now murder me with rats!
Actually, surprisingly, Dracon has initiative,
I feel like I'd probably...
and
be
his
close to
passive perception is not beaten by their stealth check, which means he gets to act in surprise.
it. Ooh.
Though that does remind me, does anyone have a passive perception below 12?
below
Um,
12, no. I don't think any of
mm-mm.
us do.
I think we all have like 13.
Mine is 14.
Junko does have the ability to not be surprised, though.
Okay, so Junko doesn't matter. You get to act in. Okay, so it sounds like everybody gets to act in round 1.
Yeah.
Cool. So Dracon, what's Dracon gonna do in this situation?
Oh, gee. He's gonna say something like that, and then he's gonna use Burning Hands because I feel like it's relevant. But can he sculpt it around E3? Because I know he
cannot.
can do. I thought he could.
He can.
I
Yeah.
thought he could sculpt.
He's
Hit-
done it before.
I know he has. He's gonna. Also, it's only 15 feet, so he'd have to
Yeah, I was
move
gonna
like
say
right
15.
here.
Yeah, I can't move his token, so
I can't. He can only move 30 feet, so he'd be here.
yeah,
That looks
So he won't be able to get them all.
yeah. But majority seems about.
Yeah, because
you know,
it's a cone, so I should be able to get.
I think
Yeah.
is it a 30-foot cone or is it more
it's a
than
15 foot.
It's
15-foot
this.
cone. Okay.
Yeah, so
I mean, that's half.
That'll do.
yeah.
But also,
I mean,
do we?
it's not quite half, but oh
do
yeah,
we
it is.
wanna, do we want to make a huge fire thing right in front of the temple?
I think it's pretty important if we
I-
don't want to die to rats.
I also
Yeah.
think it's what he would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
he has
Dracon
always burned rats.
is going to move forward, taking out whatever. I don't remember the components for. Or, I'm sorry, he uses a wand.
He has a.
He's a staff,
an
isn't he?
Yeah, he's got
orb
spell focus.
thingy. He has
Okay.
a focus.
He uses his implement and sends streams of fire coursing over the rats coming out of the wall. Well, I mean, E3, you're still probably on the ground, like kind of blinking, like, huh? And like, still in pain as these rats are surging out. Suddenly, 6 of them are making dexterity saving throws. 1. That's a fail.
I can also picture him going like, "Let me try this."
Fail. Fail. Succeed. Fail. Okay. So 4 of them failed. Someone want to roll the damage on that?
Not.
I don't remember the damage on Burning Hands. Man, this just
3d6.
never be gone.
636 on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. So 3d6. I
So-
can do that. Give me just a second.
3d6. Wait, cast using a spell. Oh, spell slot of 2nd level or higher. Never mind.
There we go. 10 damage.
Okay, so
That's per rat swarm thing, isn't it?
yes.
So
And
we
I'm
have to
double
roll
checking.
for-
Okay, they are not vulnerable, so each of these is going to take 10 damage. This one takes 5 damage. Oof. This one takes.
This one
10.
just dies outright. No, okay.
No, none of them are dying outright.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, these things are tough.
Yeah.
There are, when I say thousands of
Swarms.
rats,
Yeah.
unfortunately, Dracon has moved 30 feet to get here. I think he was assuming that they would all just die. But suddenly there are rats on fire just continuing to surge forward.
I do.
In fact, none of them have even been reduced to half.
Doesn't he have like a misty step or something like that he can do?
Bonus action?
That's,
But
but it has
He
to be
already
a
cast a
cantrip.
spell.
Yep,
Oh.
he can only...
I do. I know as much as Ithri knows about magic.
Yep. So Dracon is basically out here with his neck out, his neck stuck out. Therithiel.
Right.
Well,
I
I don't
didn't
want to
think that
leave
far.
him there by himself, so walk up. Is it an action to help Ethan to his feet?
Yep,
Or can we say that's a bonus action? It's
that would be an action. Yep.
Just if you can, don't worry about
Yeah, why not? I take out my buckler and the new mace, and then I help him off on his feet.
Okay. All right, so drawing melee weapons, you're able to haul E3 up to his feet at least. And then the rats swarm you.
Since we're
So-
on the line here, I'm like, just hold your ground.
Fun thing about swarms, they occupy your space. So let me just make sure I've got all my swarms at the back. There we go. Okay, that one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there, and that one's gonna go there.
Guys, how funny would it be if this turns into a full party wipe?
In fact, you're gonna love this.
I love
Those
it.
ones are gonna go there. And those ones are gonna go there. Isn't that fun?
that. Wait, they
So
can
there are-
stack?
They sure can.
We're drowning in rats right now. It's just going
Yep, they're just
Bora, it's you and me, girl. Let's run.
Yeah. Like Nova, Cora, before you even have time to react, you just see these rats surging out, engulfing
My
your four
friends are
comrades.
dead!
Tell
You
my
got to
brother I
get the
loved
house.
him.
Let's go, girl.
So
I made a
Get our
bad
new life.
choice here.
oh god, this is gonna be a lot. Okay, let me see if I can do this 3 at a time at least.
Oh dear.
All right. Therithiel, starting with you.
Sure.
Does a 13 hit your armor class?
Negative. Let me.
And none of them are able to actually injure you.
Sweet. Forgot I had to put my.
E3.
Go ahead.
Ah, does an 11 hit your armor class?
No. Not even close.
Wait. You're
No anymore.
Prone.
you haven't acted, so doesn't that mean they have advantage to hit you?
Nope.
No,
No.
you're not. That's
That's
only if
not
you're
a
surprised,
rule.
I think. That's Pathfinder.
Yeah.
And he isn't prone anymore, so they
You're
don't
not
get
prone.
that.
Okay.
Thank you for that, sir.
Next in line, Dracon. 10. I have not rolled above an 8 to hit a single one of you guys yet. Or I'm sorry, no, I rolled an 11. Was the highest I rolled for Therithiel. Oh, there's the natural 20.
Right on
We've
Junko.
got Junko.
Oh.
We've got-
He always gets hit with the crits. Why do you do this?
Does 21 hit you? Okay, so does 13 hit you? Okay, so that's good. That's good. So for
Yeah,
the natural
crits.
20,
What can I do that can help the group? I don't got anything.
the natural 20, you take
All I
20
have is
points of
AoE
piercing
that's gonna
damage.
hit all of you guys now.
And then from the regular
Do it.
hit,
Do it.
Do it, yeah.
you take 7 more.
What the
So you
What
take a total
regular
of
hit?
27 points of damage.
13 doesn't hit me.
No. The 21 was the regular hit.
Yeah, but I thought you said 13 as well.
I did. 13 doesn't hit you. That one you're ignoring.
You got
just a crit.
two of them
There was
here.
a natural 20, which was 22, and then a natural 19, which was 21, and then a 13.
I guess I missed the 19. Oh well. Okay.
The one I said, does 21 hit you? And you nodded. That was the.
Oh, yeah.
You said nat 20,
Yeah.
then 21, then 13.
Yeah. So
Mm.
27 points of piercing damage. Though you don't have uncanny dodge yet, do you?
I think that's.
If you have that,
Next
it might
level.
be worth using. I think that's evasion.
Oh yeah, I do. I do have
And
uncanny.
You could cut that critical hit in half.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna do
so
that.
instead of 27, you take 17 points of damage. As like most of you guys, the rats are just clamoring over you. In the case of Junko, they're starting to like get inside the clothing, the armor. They're starting to bite, and it's getting painful. And you're in real bad shape suddenly. There are a lot of rats on you. It is now your turn.
Okay. This is a problem.
Yeah.
This is Dracon's thing, not mine.
Stop, drop, and roll. Just
I think
kidding, that
this is
won't
a
help.
perfect.
That's fire, not rats, but sure.
What if the rats
I mean,
are
the
on
rats
fire?
are on fire, so this
Got
would be the
this.
perfect time to utilize our code word and just start yelling help.
Help!
Yeah.
Guys, I can tidal wave, but it's gonna hit y'all.
Can I,
I
get the
mean-
rats off of me?
If
Like,
we can swim, it's fine.
Yeah, you are not restrained or grappled or anything.
okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna disengage.
Okay. That's a bonus action.
You mean you don't want to
Yes.
give him 3 free hits? Why not?
More than that, because the ones next to her, too.
Oh, yeah,
You
6.
still have your action.
I'm gonna throw one of my oil things on the stack of rats that I just left.
Is it oil or alchemist's fire? Important
Oil.
distinction. Oil?
Actually, wait, I might have both. Let me double check. Inventory. You know what? Alchemist fire does splash damage. I don't want to hurt Draken, so just normal oil.
Okay. Make an attack roll. This would be a dexterity attack roll. So make a dexterity check, and we will add your proficiency to it, which I believe is +3.
Yes. So.
Okay. So 17. It hits, dousing all 3 of these in oil. I'm going to do this just for my ease of tracking. How do I want to mark oil? We'll do that. Some nice purple. So we know that these 3 are oiled. And now, like, they get into armor so easy. Like, they're buttered up.
I'm like, as I pull out the oil, there's a rat attached, and I just kind of like throw the rat back in.
Yeah. I mean,
As I do
it's going to
this.
be a few minutes. You're going to be picking rats off of you. But there's most of them have gotten off of you enough that, like, they're not biting you. You're not going to get eaten alive right now. Okay. E3.
E3, it's been a while. E3 is gonna.
And it's been a while.
Ah!
Yes! Hit that button.
Hit that button. I lost it for a second there. There it is. So he's gonna rage.
Oh, this might not be great.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yes it is.
Oh.
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Oh, you've had that one
So-
before.
All around you, the grass, dead and springy, like dead and yellowed or ashen, suddenly grows, surging with life and wrapping about rats, hindering them.
Nice. So, I don't know how you feel about this. I'm gonna get kind of weird. There's
Oh, boy.
3
We love
swarms.
weird.
There's 3 swarms of rats on E3.
Uh-huh.
So he sheaths his warhammer, shield in both hands, and just belly flops.
Just like rolling, trying to
No,
smash them.
full jump as high as he can and belly flops onto the floor, shield down, trying to just
Okay.
flatten as many rats as he can.
Dude, dwarves are sturdy. You're gonna like, oh, that's gonna be nasty.
I will remind you that we
I'm going
updated
to treat
recently.
this as...
He's 280 pounds.
They're going to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm going to treat
Yeah.
this as though it's a spell,
Cool.
but it's going to be
Ooh.
against your wild magic DC.
which isn't a
Forget
lot.
you're
having it.
But
Double shielding? Look at this man over here.
I'm gonna make.
2 of them for
Okay.
sure failed. 1 of them might have. 14 is the best roll.
I don't. Hang on, let me find out. Because I don't have spells, it's really hard to find out.
Here's what it would be.
my-
It would be 8 plus your proficiency modifier plus your strength modifier.
So 8 plus 3, which is 11, plus
Plus your
my strength, which is 15 then.
Modifier.
Oh, okay. So they all 3 failed.
Nice.
So in this
Nice.
case,
Nice.
roll
like what?
3d6. All 3 of them are going to take that. I'm moving you over here for a moment just so I can get to my tokens.
Roll 3 fuzzy. I rolled 2 6s and a 3, so that's 15 damage.
15. Okay. 1 swarm is
Nice.
completely eliminated.
Yay!
A
Damn,
second
these take
swarm
a
is
lot of
completely
damage.
eliminated.
Yay!
The third is not, but is reduced by half.
Yay!
Nice.
Fat.
15 is half. Wait, what was it? 6.
Meaning, I don't know if you know how swarms work. Once you've cut them down to half, like their swarm is starting to thin.
Cool.
Does that mean they're harder to hit?
No, it means that they do less damage and
Less
have.
damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
A3 will just stand back up so he's not prone, flinging rats off. And
Yeah.
then
You smashed a lot of them. Now think of it this way too. It's not that every single rat in those thousands is dead, so much as enough are dead that the rest are like scattering,
Yeah.
running back to their holes.
they don't want to be
the
dwarf
swarm
squished.
is
It's
just-
fine.
Right.
They're regrouping into another swarm.
Right. Okay, so that's it for E3 unless you wanted to move. Well, I guess you could use your movement to get up from prone. You are prone now.
I'm going to do that and then just growl at some rats.
Okay, that works. Cora.
I'm gonna start blasting these rats with my radiant sunbolt.
So I started
And guess
blasting.
what? Yeah, just like in the other game, I just blast. I can use this as my attack, as any of the attacks using the extra attack feature. So it counts it. I get 2 of these, plus I can use a key point to do it as a bonus action. Just so you know. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
be blasting 3 times. That's what it comes down to. So one,
Where are you blasting?
the ones that attack Junko if they're still alive.
Oh,
they're the
yeah.
ones down here.
Pretty much all of the ones that attack June.
Actually, how about this weak one? How about I'll blast that one?
The one on E3?
Yeah.
20 to hit.
That will hit.
5 radiant damage.
All right, you blast. Rats start scattering as you're shooting sunlight out of your palms. The swarm
again.
is still there. Oh, you can do that again.
Natural 20.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, 6 damage.
6 is
Not very.
enough to dissipate that swarm. So that's 3
Six.
swarms down.
But doubled.
No, that it did it. It
Oh,
rolled.
it does it? Oh, okay.
And I will use a key point to blast again.
Where are you blasting?
Monks, man.
This one here.
Okay.
Oh, 7. Does that hit?
7 is not going to hit.
Dang it. Wait, I have advantage,
No,
right?
you don't. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Fair
So
enough.
you're shooting, but
Oh,
in your
wait.
effort to avoid hitting Junko, like you're just kind of picking a few.
No,
oh no, I'm sorry,
I-
you did move. I forgot. I'm sorry, you moved.
Sir?
I thought I'd moved you off of them. You tokens, man. I guess you're aiming for single targets here instead of like the swarm, and like you're only picking off the odd rats. It's not affecting the swarm itself. Did you want to move or anything?
I'll move towards Junko. 40 feet.
Okay.
This way. That's as far as I can move, so.
Nova.
This swarm is all stacked on top of each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll move right here. I'm really sorry, you 3. This is
Oh.
all I have. I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave.
Okay.
Is it a strength saving throw?
It is a dex saving throw.
I don't know if I have a token
It is
for that spell.
30
Oh, thank
feet.
God.
Wait, hang on. 30 feet long. I read that incorrectly. 30 feet long?
Mm-hmm.
So up to
So-
Dracon.
30 feet away from me? Is that what that
Wait,
means?
are these
Yes,
the measuring stick is saying these tiles are 10 rather than
that
5.
is correct. They are 10-foot squares.
Then I will stand right next to them.
So our character tokens aren't quite.
Your character tokens would be a lot smaller here. Yes.
Yeah,
Five, 10, good, 10, 20, 30. So it'll reach to
Good catch. I missed that.
E3.
Hey, I do have water spray.
And it's 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall, 30 feet long.
So it'd be like that.
So you're pretty much pushing all the rats onto me. I see how it is.
Yeah. Sorry. But these are all stacked up, so I'm hitting 3, 6,
Yeah, you're hitting 9.
Yeah, it's worth.
No.
7.
E3, there's none on his space.
Oh, there
6.
isn't?
Oh, so it's only 6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He did kill. They all get killed.
Then
yeah.
I'll stand one back because if I knew there was none, then
Okay.
I would only
Yeah,
get
it's pretty clear that that part of the swarm has dispersed. Okay.
a dex
Nope.
saving throw for Dracon as well because I'm really sorry.
All right.
bro.
So first, the rats. Junko's rats. We got a natural 20 and then 2 12s. I assume the 12s.
the 12s
fail.
fail. Yeah.
Okay. And then on Dracon's space,
Dracon got a
they all
8,
fail.
which was almost an 18.
Dracon also fails.
All right, so Ethan, you can get rats and
So
Dracon
the
on
ones
you.
that fail are knocked prone and take full damage. So I'll roll that.
So pretty much all except for 1.
So that was 2 1s. Are you joking?
Oh,
10 damage.
That's harsh.
And they're
Okay.
knocked prone.
10.
And then the ones that save, they aren't knocked prone and they take half damage.
Okay.
10.
That sucks.
Prone. 5. Sorry, there's just so many tokens here. Dracon, I'm going to move up here. He took 10 damage. And is prone. Let's do that. And then all 3 of these take 10.
And then I will bonus action healing word Dracon.
You can't.
Yeah, I can.
You've already used a non-cantrip spell this round.
But healing word is a bonus action.
Bonus action, yes, but even with a bonus action, even if it's a free action, you can still only cast 1 spell that is above a cantrip. Any other spells in the same round have to be cantrips.
Yeah,
I promise it's an actual 5th edition rule.
it is 5th edition rule.
You can only cast. Yeah, you can only cast 1 spell per
Well,
attack round.
No, you can cast more than 1 spell. It's just they have to be cantrips, with
One
the
level.
exception only 1 can be anything other than a cantrip.
You can only spend 1 spell slot is the best way to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call.
And everyone is playing D&D wrong because I don't know anyone who follows that fucking rule.
No.
Believe it or not.
What's the point of having it be a bonus action? Because I can only use it if...
So you can do a cantrip and then bonus action spell. That's
Yeah.
why Dracon didn't Misty Step. So he could Misty Step and then cast Firebolt. Or you could Healing Word and then Sacred Flame, or Healing Word and Primal. That one's cantrip
Primal
that you really like.
Savagery.
Yes. Or Healing Word and then Wild Shape. Stuff like that.
But Wild Shape is also a bonus action, so I couldn't
Okay.
do that.
But
That's true. But well,
So that's what
another
I'm
druid
saying
could.
is that this rule seems a little backwards to me because it kind of
Well,
limits what I
it
would be able to
does.
do in
Yeah.
comparison to other classes.
That's all classes are confined by that rule, though. To be fair.
Unless you
have
not
two attacks.
non-spellcasting ones.
Well, granted, and I do agree it is very arbitrary. I assume it's for game balance reasons, but that is the official rule.
Yeah, there's feats that will allow you to do that.
Mm-mm.
But
No, there isn't.
there's-
No,
Yeah.
there isn't.
Is there? Well,
Yeah,
either way.
Share it
Um,
later.
Yeah,
From
that's
Tasha's.
academic. We'll talk about that later. You would not be able to do Healing Word, unfortunately. I apologize.
Okay.
Just run away from
Exception,
the swarm.
if you spend inspiration, I think inspiration is significant enough that I allow that to break the normal rules. Is there anything else you wanted to do with your turn? Okay. Dracon. What's Dracon doing? I
Dracon.
assume getting up from prone.
Oh, yes. Oh! That's all the noise he'll make.
You gonna make it, buddy?
And he would be here.
Yeah. He can't disengage. I was about to say that. Oh dear. And he would casting Misty Step.
Yeah, he could do Misty Step to get out of here and then cantrip.
Okay. Yeah, he'll Misty Step. Is it 30 feet? I believe it is.
It is.
Oh, thank you. And he will firebolt one of the oiled rats.
Okay.
Let me see how much damage firebolt is so I can know which one to do.
It's
1d10. Okay.
It's got to roll to hit first.
That is true. Huh. I'll just roll a d20 then.
Here, do you want me to just roll the attack for him?
That would be nice because I don't know
could do that.
bonuses he has.
Just don't go snooping around in his character sheet.
No, I'm just in the spells.
Okay.
What were you casting?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
It's a cantrip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't want to.
Oh, it's 2d10.
Oh, yeah, because he's level 5.
Yeah.
Right, cantrips upgrade. Okay, so Dracon turns to mist, and all of the rats fall off of him as he kind of floats backward. As he's materializing, you can see he's just finishing up tracing an arcane sigil in the air, and touching it with the implement, a ball of flame erupts from it, blasting, let's see which of the 3 rat swarms.
Oh,
That's
he
a
gets
12
plus
to
8?
hit.
Left. 12 will hit.
He's gonna get the middle
No,
one.
that's...
Oh, no, unless you rolled that.
So, damage.
Damage.
Yeah, he can't pick which because they're all overlapping.
Okay. 2d10 you said? Ooh.
That's
It's
12
12.
damage.
All right. And
hold on,
because it
Oh, no,
is
wait.
oiled, they take double that.
Nice.
And now the other 2 are on fire. So that whole space is now just burning, dying rats.
I'm sure that's not a good sound. We hear a lot of squealing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, there's already plenty of noise happening here. Okay. Therithia.
Help! As I'm swatting away with the mace.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll just do like a low hand sweep with the mace. Try to grab as many rats as I can.
Sure.
A 14.
14 will hit. Roll your damage.
2.
1 point of damage. All right, so you're
No,
trying to
2
swing,
points of damage.
and it is halved.
Dang.
You're trying, but using weapons does not seem effective here.
With a little bit more urgency. Help!
You smush 1 or 2 rats, but there's hundreds of them climbing on you, nipping, biting. And speaking of,
Oh, help.
all 3 of the ones that are on you are going to continue to attack you.
Bring it.
11 is the highest I rolled. What is going on here? What is this shit?
Safe. Never mind, I got this, guys. I got this.
All 5 of the others are going to clamor on E3, which includes the burning ones.
This is fine.
Fuck is happening? All right, let me try the burning ones. Okay, there we go. 21 to hit is the only one that is reasonably high.
That does hit.
Okay. Unfortunately, that one is still more than half health. So that'll be 9 points of piercing damage.
Is that already halved, or?
And that is not halved. So 4 points of piercing damage and then 3 points of fire damage.
Cool. Cool whip.
Okay. That's actually it for the rats. Who do get, I'm sorry, those two that are burning get now dexterity saving throws, which they both fail. So they remain burning. And each of them takes, I rolled max, 6 points of damage, which is actually going to kill one of them and have the other.
Nice.
Remember, kids, fire solves everything.
Everything. Junko, it is your turn. Just a reminder, all 4 of these rats are on E3's space. I'm just keeping them there so we can see how they're doing.
Oh, shit.
As all 3 of the others are on Therithiel.
I'm raging. Don't worry about it.
Still, I can't just shoot an arrow or anything in there now, you know?
It doesn't seem like the arrows are very effective against these either.
Yeah, I remember that much. Okay, let's see.
If only we had someone with a giant snake about.
They're all on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put myself here, but I'll be on the other one.
Okay.
I'll be,
You're adjacent to him is the important thing.
yeah, I'm south of E3. And I guess I'm just gonna. I don't know what I would do, to be honest, or what I can do without hurting E3.
Not much.
Don't worry about that.
You know what?
Hey, I sneezed you over. Get revenge.
Just wildly go in there stabbing. You'll get something.
You know what? I can take a help action.
You can.
So I'll do
Yes.
that. I'll help
Don't
him.
see that very often. Okay. E3, you have advantage on your next attack roll.
Okay.
More shield bashes.
So, I've got advantage.
And it is your turn.
Mechanically, is it more than an action to get a torch out and light it? Probably.
Probably.
Okay.
Actually, quick point. Ava, did you want to help offensive or defensive? You could also aid him in like defense and give the rats disadvantage to hit him.
Yeah, I'll do defense. 'Cause
Okay.
He hits.
So
pretty
she's
hard
like
anyway.
trying to get them off of you while you do whatever you do.
Like before I see
Aw.
them bite, I just grab them and throw it, and then it comes right back,
Just
kind of
like-
thing. Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds ridiculous and awesome. So, I think it's just going to be Warhammer out and start whack-a-mole.
Okay.
Because
Oh, you don't want to
I
body
don't
slam again?
have... Well, I could, but they're... Wait, they're not grouped up like they were, though,
They are.
right?
They are. No,
They
they
are.
are.
Fuck, yeah, I'll do... If they're in a splodge, I'm going to splodge them.
Okay,
Belly
well
flop.
then 4 of them
Flop.
need to make
Shield
saving
flop.
throws, and we said it was DC 15.
Shield flop, yeah.
Yes.
One of them made the save, the other 3 did not.
Okay,
Roll
I
your
love it.
3d6.
I love this so much.
This is the worst summer camp ever.
Shut up. I'm belly flopping rats to death. This is great.
Probably gonna splash with
My damage
rat
was not
blood.
as good that time, only 10.
10. Okay. That'll be 10 to
It
that
would be-
one.
yeah, I guess it'd be the 3 to the south of me. Are there any on
10
top
to
of
that
me?
one.
They're all
no,
on top
all
of
of them
you.
are on top of you. I just put
Yeah.
them there so they can be easily accessed.
Oh,
Yeah.
all 5. I see.
4, technically, but yeah. Okay. So 2 more swarms dead. These 2 are both halved, and they are still on you.
I will get up again, because I presume that's going to take both of my attack actions.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so I'll get
Yeah,
up again.
it was an action. You didn't take an attack action. Instead, it's like casting a spell or something like that. But you can only do a cantrip now. Okay, too
I
soon.
cast
I'm sorry.
Firebolt. No? Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, all good.
I shouldn't joke about that. It
Oh,
is a
good.
bummer. Cora. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was it. Did you
that
have
was
more?
it.
Okay. Cora,
I blast.
Blast.
what are you blasting? Remembering that they are on people, so if you're blasting them, you will be risking hitting them. Not risking, you will be hitting them.
All of them are on people.
Yep.
That's worth the risk. I'll target the ones on E3.
Okay.
Hi.
So these assume whatever attack rolls are targeting E3's AC as well.
How does that work?
You just make an attack roll, and we'll see who gets hit here.
Okay.
Think how it worked when we did swarms
17.
the 4 other times.
That
The 17.
is my AC.
Okay. So E3, you take this damage as well as they do. But that is definitely going to hit left or right. That is going to hit the one on the left. 4 points of damage is going to disperse that swarm.
And this is radiant.
That is radiant.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, 3.
The stick would hurt less.
Okay.
As someone who's been hit with them, those they do hurt.
I will run forward
Okay.
and smack him with the stick.
Remembering that that's 40 feet.
I can move 40 feet.
Yep, I know. Okay,
It
so
showed
charge.
it showed it as 40 feet.
Okay, just making sure.
A stick, hiya. 23.
Wait, you're hitting E3 or
That,
rats?
I'm assuming he's going to hit
Rats.
both E3 and the rats. Go ahead and roll
hits
your
me.
damage.
Oh, 3 damage.
3 reduced to 1 point of damage to the rats.
And for the E3.
And for the E3.
Does
Yep.
I feel like this isn't as effective.
Yeah, but it hurts me less.
And
Ow. Ow.
you still have your bonus action.
Bonus
Did
one.
you
And
want
I use
to
my bonus action to
Flurry of
like try
sticks.
to,
unarmed strike?
try to punch a rat.
Okay. I
Punch the
assume
rat
you're
that's
like doing
right on
for
his
scooping
face.
strikes. So 15 is going to hit the rats. I don't know about E3.
Doesn't hit me. So maybe a
Oh,
rat,
nice.
rat on a shield or something like that.
Roll your damage.
Holy
Oh,
She just picks
okay.
up a random rat and punches it.
So that is enough to disperse. So yeah, definitely not single strikes. Like you're definitely like going in for big scooping. You take that swarm right off of E3.
Get off of
Who's
it, 3!
No longer covered in swarms.
I don't need monsters
There you
now.
go.
We got this.
Nova, it is your turn.
I'll move.
Help!
The remaining 3 are all on Therithiel, to be clear. I just didn't want them,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
Can I, like, can I cast a spell on them and through these people, like a single target spell, or all of them?
Oh,
are
yeah,
there?
yeah. If it's a
Okay.
single target spell, yes. You just have to have line of effect to them.
Okay, I bring up my totem and I cast infestation.
Ooh.
I don't need any
One
more
of
of
the-
that.
I already have that.
I'm already there.
All right, so yeah, Therithiel's here, and suddenly there's just like, what kind of infestation do you make? What kind of
More
bug?
rats.
This one is gonna be. I'm
Rats.
reading the wrong spell. I was like, fire? What? No. This is
Fire
just a
infestation.
cloud of like, you know, like in swampy areas, there's like gnats and stuff everywhere. It's like that. It's like a cloud of gnats.
Oh man. Okay, so Therithiel's
right.
probably like already having a straight up not a good time, and then there's just a cloud of insects.
I'm not gonna be able to
engulfing
breathe.
So I will just try my best to target one of the rat swarms, and I need a
And because-
Constitution save.
And as this is magic in nature, and you kind of are controlling the insects, I will say that Therithiel is not in danger of this particular spell.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I'm still coughing with every swing I take, though.
But it's
Rats.
still
Everywhere.
12 is what they have to defend.
That is a failure. So they will take
The middle one.
2d6 poison damage.
Poison. Uh-oh.
3 poison damage. And
Oh, they're not immune to it. What
They move 5 feet in a random direction. So roll. I guess I'll roll a d4.
Oh,
for
D8.
that.
Well, it'd be a D8.
It says d4.
D4. What? What about
Let's roll a D-
diagonals?
It says roll a d4 for their direction: north,
Oh.
south, east, and west. That's all it says.
All right, sure.
As long as they get off me, I'm
They are
golden.
moving.
Kind of seems
5
unfair to my
feet.
homies, though. Northeast, northwest, southeast, and southwest.
They're gonna move 5 feet to the east.
So they'd go over here.
It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks and stuff
Right.
like that. Yeah, that's it.
Is that easier for you guys, by the way, if I do that with the tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So some of the rats are just chased away by clouds of buzzing gnats and insects hovering over them.
Nice.
Though there's so many still on Therithiel, he may not even actually be aware of this.
I used to see black.
Yeah. Dracon, after making piteous noises to indicate that you really hurt him.
Yeah. he is going to
Oh, that's right.
hate that I am using more spells because Drake,
With cantrips.
I'm
Well,
sure Craft
firebolt or
wouldn't,
cantrip,
but
so that's fine.
he is going to be. Oh, wait, let me make sure he can do
Burning
this more
hands
than once.
was a spell.
Okay, yes, he can do it. He's gonna sculpt spell around
He can't.
Thrithiel. Yes, he can.
He can't.
Why not?
I can't discuss that.
Okay. Do it anyways.
Spill the tea, DM.
Look, it's not my look. Crap. I know you're gonna be pissed, but you're not fucking here. I'm sorry. He cannot sculpt spells.
Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Secrets.
That literally took what I was going to do away, but I guess I might as well just fireball now, because fuck the Rithiel, right? I'm kidding.
I mean,
That seems to be the plagues and like fireballs. That's all.
he could,
what about-
he could do like a thunder
Doesn't he have
wave or a burning
wands and
hands.
stuff too.
well, I was going to do Burning Hands, but I can't sculpt.
Do it anyways.
I mean, at
We
this
have
point,
healing
I feel
things.
like he would be comfortable barbecuing Thrithiel.
for sure. He said many a times that he was going to kill me. So I mean,
All right.
gotta move
Thrithiel,
to
just
get
hold
closer.
still.
He would have to move pretty close, remembering that they're 10-foot squares. But-
It's fine.
Yeah, from here he can hit all three of them.
right, so casting Burning Hell, so cast
And
that.
Thrithiel. All right, let's get some
That's-
dex saves.
Dex 16, which I also need to make a Dex.
2 fails and a success from the rats.
Is that a saving throw or just regular Dex?
saving throw? And you go ahead with that damage. Demo.
Oof. Oh, 14. Oh, that fails. Damn it.
Oop.
And damage. 10 damage.
Okay. 5 to the one that was pushed off of him. 10 to this one.
Blah, blah, blah.
To this one. Okay.
2 first.
There's just burning rats falling off of Thrithiel, and Thrithiel
Burning
is also
Thrithiel as well.
Or no.
on fire.
I can't
Oh,
click on my
no.
token to take away the health.
I got you, fam.
Alright.
Billy, can you mark off 1 second level spell and then 2 first level slots?
Oh, hold on. Which one was that? The second level spell?
No.
Misty Step was.
Oh, I missed that one. Okay.
And also,
Thank you.
it is now Thrithiel's turn.
Help! Help a lot!
It's burns.
Yeah, I mean,
Fire
it's
combat.
straight up not a good time. Gnats, fire, rats.
The knots only last for 6 seconds. You're fine.
Wait, are they next? They are next. Well, even if I disengage.
I mean, if you
Action.
disengage, there's other targets.
Yeah, they're gonna
within-
go towards someone else.
But I still got plenty of hit points, so I'm just gonna flail around with my mace and see what I hit. Hopefully, just rats.
Okay. I believe you get 2 attack rolls, right? No,
No,
you
it's
did
just
because
one.
you right. 18 will hit. You kill a single rat.
-1 Thrithiel.
Listen, all right. I'm surrounded by rats, and there's a plague on me, and now I'm on
Not
fire.
anymore.
I was gonna say
It's
the
gone.
plague's gone. Plague's gone.
It's not even a
Oh.
plague. It's an infestation.
Yeah, that's so much better.
Get your terms right.
Yeah,
What are your plagues?
that ends my turn. Killing one damn rat.
So the rats at this point, burnt, reduced by well over half their number, retreat into the rubble. Oops.
Apparently,
Hey,
I
you're
run
a rat
around.
now.
Thrithiel with
I'm on
them.
fire. I run away with them. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
They are going to provoke from Dracon, E3, and Thrithiel, and Junko.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck them up, y'all.
Unless Dracon has Warcaster,
the-
though.
Quarterstaff.
Yeah, it would be a
carries-
quarterstaff attack.
Yeah.
I'm a whack 'em.
So is Junko.
All right, Therithiel, you're excused.
I
Just
don't
gonna
know.
whip out the comma.
E3, you hit.
I was going to say, does 26 hit?
11 also hits.
Nice.
Oh wait, that wasn't a hit. That was never mind. Still the same thing.
I rolled a 1 on my
That was
damage.
Yeah.
Do I
You
get
do
sneak
not
attack?
do. You do because you have E3 adjacent to them.
Hell yeah. Punks.
Should have used the spell. God damn it.
So from E3 we have 5 damage. From Junko we have 13 reduced to 6.
You could just say I'm just blindly just.
Therithiel is
whipping
just
around.
still yelling for help, flailing his hammer around like.
Draw Dracon.
I have my eyes closed.
Oh, would Dracon do that with this? Would he
He
go for
would.
them?
Remember, he whacked the
He did
people
that
in the bar fight with his
Well,
staff.
yeah, but rats.
He would.
All right, go for it.
He likes to fight. He's an old man, but he likes to fight.
Does, but swarms of rats. I don't know if he'd get the satisfaction. We'll see, though. We'll see.
He'd be like, I
Hey, bud.
invented golf.
What was
If
that?
he hits.
That's you.
Oh, actually, that's me, I
Already?
guess.
No
No, no.
Dracon,
Dracon's
quarterstaff
got
attack?
Attack of our
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that
Oh.
probably would be me, I guess.
Yeah, that's Billy. He can roll the dice.
Does he
Well, get
have
after
the
it,
staff?
Billy.
Oh, quarterstaff. Okay.
Don't blame me. I'm innocent.
Roll the dice.
When did it hit?
20 will hit.
Question: is doing this one-handed or two-handed?
Presumably one-handed,
Is he,
since he was using it for spellcasting.
4.
2. All right, nice. He killed a couple of rats as they were going, but they dive into the rubble, disappearing completely, fleeing until there's no sign that they were ever here.
Rah.
Except for all the corpses on the ground.
Except for all of the smoking corpses, yes.
And squished.
And a few
Disgusting.
squished, yeah.
So I stopped finally flailing, and you could see bite marks from the gnats and the rats. And
The gnats
You
didn't
didn't
get
get
you.
bit by gnats.
The gnats didn't get
They
you.
were- that's true. They missed. They missed. So just rat marks and little smokes, wisps of smokes everywhere.
Everyone alive?
Pass without a trace is still up.
Barely.
So
That was very sudden.
Some more than others.
As you guys are like recovering from this, you hear a loud croak overhead. Looking up, you see a raven with like 4-foot wingspan just flying right overhead toward the tower to the north.
I whisper, retreat.
Ooh.
And as it does
still
so,
pass without a trace. Okay.
That's not gonna
Yeah,
help.
does
We're
that
going
count
to
where we're
end here.
engaged in battle? I don't think so.
We were
Next
that is
time.
where
stealthy
we're
battle.
going to end, though, as that tower, as that as that raven alights atop the tower, and you can see that there is a whole flock of ravens atop the tower.
Oh, courtesy
In
of
the
my
distance.
friend.
Ruh-roh.
Shit.
This whole
Welcome to
stealthing
the
thing
Temple
is-
of Elemental Evil.
I hate it.
We're not even in there yet.
No,
Hey,
we're not. We're
yeah,
outside
honestly, the whole thing. This is just a gentle introduction to what this whole place is going to be like. To be honest, this place is not a very kind location.
I figured.
As long as we don't deal with a lot more swarms, I could do.
Oh,
a
we're
lot more
probably going
damage.
to.
I hope you notice, by the way, the volume of enemies. Sometimes they might be enemies like rat swarms that are weaker than you. Sometimes it might be 3d6 hill giants or ogres or who knows, you know?
So we
It could
should go
be
through-
4d10 orcs or I don't know.
At least I can whack hill giants. These guys are difficult.
What I'm just getting is we should open every door we come across to see what's on the other side.
It's all right. We're just going to see Hellhand. Then we're going to go back to our brand new shiny apartment.
Right, and Hellhand is surely going to be a good experience for you guys, and this won't
Oh,
go
what-
horrible in any conceivable way, and
It's gonna go great.
lovely. But
We'll be fine. We're always fine. We'll be fine.
I'm looking forward to it.
yeah,
We're fine,
Yeah.
guys. It's
you guys got this.
yeah,
Great.
yeah. That's no.
So we will be live again tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, chat, for watching, by the way. Thank you for those raids. Thank you for the follows. And, of course, any contributions to chat's blessings, which saves lives. I want to remind everybody one last time, we do have a giveaway going. It will be going tomorrow. and through the week, ending 1 week from today. Tomorrow, we will be live at 7 p.m. Eastern playing Pathfinder. That will be a continuation of the Shattered Star Adventure Path with a couple familiar faces, a couple unfamiliar faces. If you want to find any of our past episodes or other campaigns, you can find all of that and more on our YouTube channel, like the Tomb of Horrors, an original first edition, for example. I would encourage you to check out all of these lovely people. I don't know which way. Is over here.
That's what I was flailing around when I was fighting the rats.
All these lovely
I thought
folks
we were dancing.
at their native environments. You can find links both to our YouTube and these wonderful, wonderful beans in chat.
Beans.
Damn straight.
Bean, Sir Bean.
I refuse to acknowledge that Bean was the snake.
But why?
That being said, we'll see all of you
Reason.
Thank
next
you.
time. Have a good night, everybody.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye.